about to start soon in like 5 minutes. So hang tight.
Did go. Yeah, he's doing a rewatch of Disenchanted right now.
Oh,
Playing
nice.
some smut game or something.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's sweet. Sounds really good right now. We don't have stuff for pancakes, do we? We do?
Pancakes
We have
sound
syrup?
awesome.
But do we have like syrup for it? Damn it. Now. Why'd you start talking? Oh, that sounded good.
Joining the game.
Okay. Oh yeah, I probably should have. Alright. Did I make the water noise go back on, or is that getting old at this point?
I have my own little forced background music going on. Because I can barely hear yours when it's on.
Got it going right now. I just turned it on.
Pick your audio. There's no way to adjust the volume on the game. It's weird.
Yeah. I guess check your system tray's volume and make sure it's not like up. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Valper, nope.
Hello. My old man bones are ready.
I love how your name on here still is Nope instead of your new name of Kaching.
You know what? I might keep it.
Why? Just because.
I mean, it is another player's name.
Oh, then I won't keep it. Oops. Let's hope I change that before they appear.
I think they're not here this time.
Yeah, no. They might hopefully rejoin next week. I don't know.
Why does my symbol say on fire?
I mean,
Does it?
you were doing so well,
Burning.
though.
Huh. I tried
Burning,
something on a
burning.
different thing and it did that on this character too. Interesting.
I took my burning
Huh.
thing off.
Oh,
Okay.
everybody. It wasn't supposed to be burning, it was supposed to be an indicator to differentiate things, but it didn't work. Now that makes me curious.
It's
So,
alright.
it's not okay. Need that for stuff.
Okay.
So if I make a
Oh, I do
second
have it.
umber,
What if it was okay, though?
this umber's dead. Oh no, that umber's dead too. Oh god,
How
Treacher
dare you
thinks
kill
it's
me?
exactly the
Ah.
same copy. Oh god.
I now need to figure out how to get back in the game.
Ah, yes. Internet browser.
Under
I usually
Birds
just
of
leave it on a
Flame is
tab.
the link.
Yeah.
I have to go find it.
Yep. So in the Paradise Lost chat, the Words of Flame, it's they'll say Foundry link. You can just left click it there. It's 66.96 number.
Oh. It went on the other browser that I'm not using.
Oh no.
It's like it knows that I didn't want it to go there.
Yeah, I recommend just favoriting it. Makes it easier. Or be like me, a degenerate that just has a billion tabs that I leave open and have them suspended.
Same.
I mean, I totally understand that.
Yeah, I'll have to be running EPO today because she can't join us. Oh no.
Oh,
No, 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 no,
no. Actually, got a lot of people to. Well, we got Amo, Epo,
Okay.
and then any other NPCs.
I can't wait for you to have Brett's character, just because it's going to keep the first part. When he has to take another character, it's just going to be hum and then us.
Hummus, yes.
Homunculus.
Oh no, I was just going to make him a food dish.
His character was almost homo for a second there, but the way we worded it, it was great.
Sort of was.
I have to put this forward before the apparent 6-year-old joins. I sadly will not take the fireball spell because I would be too immature with it. If every
It's called
flame
Mother
thing
Ball.
is yes, I would be very immature with it. So I will restrain myself.
Suck on Mother Ball.
I don't think this character would understand reproductive capabilities, seeing as they came from a flame.
Probably not yet. No one's really had any experiences of babies or birth, any of that in the flashbacks. Boy, howdy, will that be traumatic when it does.
Sorry, what?
Babies.
Oh,
We have no concept of babies yet,
no.
nor baby making.
Well, let's just
Look-
leave that ignorance there.
Stares downwards. Why is P part hard? I don't understand, baby. Make. Yeah, we'll give Brett a bit. You guys were in the midst of things.
Yeah.
I think the general consensus was you guys were going on a long rest with the animals,
Yes.
like primping primping, what am I trying to say? Pampering you guys. Cabbage soup
Mhm.
and pumpkin pie, cauliflower, whatever doesn't
I
make
think it was
cauliflower disgusting.
all different types of pie, and they were all raw.
I think so. Oh yeah, because they had no concept of fire, other than fire being bad. So yeah, they wouldn't have anything to cook with.
Oh, they're raw
So
vegans. Oh no.
Oh, no, a cat brings you a dead bird.
I literally assume that the gorilla is just putting an entire cabbage in a pie pan, and that's the pie.
You're not wrong.
There is no
That's
bread.
Exactly. Exactly. They have no wheat. They do not know bread.
That's amazing. Just an entire pumpkin in a pie tin, and it almost doesn't fit.
Well, I mean, she cuts it up, I'm sure. Well, let's see. It was Gertrude the gorilla, Cat Nice the cat.
Oh, was there a cat?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
here.
you have to zoom in really close to see the
Oh,
cat.
Yeah.
They're in
it's like a
between the
little
two
worm.
leaves.
And you get your little owl right here. Even though it doesn't really look like an owl. They're
Oh,
appropriately scaled to the size they should be, which is really tiny.
that's a kitten.
On the coloring tool.
On the coloring tool.
I have now colored my pink.
Oh yeah.
Purple. Not a dark purple, it's a flashy purple.
How do I do that?
There you go.
Right click on your
Hold.
name down in the bottom left.
And hold left click to ping.
Oh. I'm like a darker purple than you.
You can change that if you want it. It was right or left click on yourself.
There we go, I like my green. Wish you could make the player's dot slightly bigger on the mouse as well.
Yeah.
Like, no matter how much I zoom in, Vigo barely is readable. I'm sure there's a thing to do that, I just don't know where.
Probably.
Oh man, they have a photosensitivity mode.
Right.
Combat theme. Epic fight commentator. It's very.
What was it?
I'm in the settings and I'm just seeing combat theme. None, epic, or fight commentator.
Huh.
These are the different sets of sounds that can be played when combat begins.
I do have this one.
Ah.
Too loud, hopefully.
No,
No.
it's not too loud. Well, I
Vigo
did
probably
figure
can't
out.
even hear it.
I did figure out the nature sounds. Play it again. I'll turn it up on my end.
Oh, okay. Here's the sword sound.
Okay, I'm turning it up. Okay, that sounds better.
There's honestly like possibly more effort than it's worth to get sound on here. It just depends on like how epic the moment's gonna be, because it's a little annoying to be honest. I had to go find it, gotta go clip it from YouTube probably, and upload it in here, make sure it works. Took
I mean,
quite a long
honestly,
time
this
to get
whole
those
setup
blades.
is really extra compared to how some D&D games are, you know? And I like it. I
Yeah,
like how extra it is.
fair. Thank you.
It's a lot more immersive than you realize.
Good. I do like being able to make custom maps like this though.
Yeah.
Very nice map.
Thank you. Remember how long I spent on it? I think it was like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Like I let it randomly generate a little bit until like it's kind of what I want for the layout, and then I start editing everything. I had
Thank you
to
for being here. We're about to
edit the
start soon.
coastline a bit to make it more of a big freshwater lake looking kind of thing. I think the river, yeah, the river was already there. I just built up and built down around it, changed the elevations.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good map tool. I like it. I keep adding more stuff to it.
I keep forgetting, the tree up north, it's another different kind of mother, right?
Well, no, it is the dryad that awakened, or well, it's the dryad that was tended to by the druid dwarf whose ghost we fought last time.
Okay.
They were
okay.
corrupted by the other fire,
Oh,
carried
okay.
by an individual that Brett keeps calling liar, which I'm assuming it was an imp more than a mephit.
Yeah.
Mainly
Yeah.
because all the information you're giving, it's it's sounding so much more like an imp because mephits are just elementals, but this
Yeah.
one had the ability to turn invisible and shapeshift into a cat,
Okay.
which are two features of an imp.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't imp.
I was like, hang on, I know my mephits, and I
Yeah, I had
liked them
methods
more.
plans for a different encounter. I think that's where I was getting my head mixed around on it.
I loved them in the 3.5 like monster manual. They looked so amazing.
Ooh.
And
I'll have to go look
now
at that art.
they were like bleh, and their stats are like why? I was like, I want the old ones back.
How are the volumes,
Yeah, they do
Efosi?
look a little goofy in a neat
Yeah.
way, though.
Do you hear the other
Like you
players
imagine a
very
little
well? Is the
gremlin
music
made
too
of
loud?
elementals.
Just let me know.
Yeah, and I
And I'll
liked
adjust it.
them, and my favorite mephit, the dust mephit, is gone, I think. In
I
this
just clicked on it too. And I'm actually pretty sure dust method's a thing, because I literally think I was using them, or maybe the ash method.
I think they got rolled into Ash Method. But I just love the idea of it's just a dust method. It just throws dust at you. It's basically pocket sand, but
Yeah.
you know,
Elemental pocket sand creature. I'm down for that.
I love that.
there was a hilarious homebrewed item that was just a ring and it gives you a method familiar and it's just a
Love
dust
it.
method, but it likes the wearer more the more dirty this person is. So if they're filthy, it really loves you. But if you get
Like,
clean, it starts to be like mournful and sad.
What's
it's
that
like you
one
were so beautiful
Peanuts
once.
character?
I was
That's
just gonna say that. Lionel
yeah.
or Linus.
Is it Lionel?
I think it's Linus.
Was it
Linus.
Linus?
Linus. Yeah.
Wasn't he dirty and always had a blanket, I think?
Yes.
No, I think you're mixing two because
I think I'm mixing two.
Linus was the one who had the blanket and he played the piano. I don't remember what the
Always dirty kid. Yeah.
the
I
always
was
dirty
immediately
kid.
thinking the exact same thing when you were starting to say it.
Yes.
Now I gotta Google it.
Yeah, time to Google.
It is Pigpen.
Pigpen. Oh my god, that's really on the nose.
Literally. Stinky nose.
On the stinky snout.
Indeed. Wait. Hmm. It's taking Brett so long, it's 20 minutes.
I think he works, so he probably is a little late from work. Like,
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. And then if he's late from work, he has to skip his workout routine, he says.
Good for him for working out.
right?
I really should.
I really should too.
With your back trouble, though, you at least have a good excuse not to.
Well, I think it would be better if I were actually working out like my core and shit, but
To help
Yeah.
your back.
yeah. It seems like every time I try to work out, like doing the calisthenics, like trying to do wall push-ups and stuff, my back hurts anyway.
Yeah.
So. And that was the same
I need
thing
to
with
start my
PT as well.
testosterone shots again. Hey, Vonnie. Kitty's joining us. Get in my lap, you little shit.
Which one?
Vonnie.
Oh.
It's like, I don't mind when he joins me and gets in the way, as long as he's like in my lap in the way, not like on my keyboard, behind my keyboard, in front of my screen.
Right.
He knows this. He's old enough to know this. He's just a little shit sometimes.
He's a cute little shit.
He really... thought I found a flea on him for a second. I was like, we just hit you with advantage. It's not a flea.
Sometimes it takes a couple of months to really kill all the fleas.
I think it's already got him. Like, I haven't seen a single one on him, and I've been looking.
Well, it could be the eggs too. You could still have some eggs.
Man, his earwax gross.
He could have ear mites. But that'll also help. The advantage will help with ear mites too sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, so while we're resting, which animal do you think you guys would have been chilling with?
Oh, definitely the gorilla.
Mama Cookie Gorilla is definitely a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Have her chilling in here then.
I'm literally going to sit on the ground where I am. I'm gonna be honest, and I wanted to inform
I'm
our
here.
GM for. Oh, well, that guy's here.
He's
Hang
a
on,
real boy.
I'll pull this out when everyone's here. But I have an hilarious fact that I have to share once the game starts. But
Everybody's here.
oh, is your sister not coming, Brett?
Da-da-da-da-da. No, she's not coming today.
Oh, so it's just us.
Yeah, it's
It
just
is
us three.
just the three of us.
Oh.
Oh, four. Count to the end. Yeah.
Oh.
Just the four of us.
We can make a game if we try. But yeah, welcome back, Brett. Glad to see you. So we got a long rest in if you haven't already reset your character stuff.
I probably
Okay.
did. Give me a second to check it out on D&D Beyond.
I'll play for your sister. I'll go ahead and give her a long rest. Although I don't even think she really updated much on her D&D Beyond last time.
Okay, I didn't do a long rest. Okey-dokey. So the animals in our
Yeah, I got my long rest in.
in
Also
our,
over here, some
sorry. The animals in the village, they're not Ashlings. They're natural characters from the world, right?
They got
Yeah.
amazing fire fluid.
Yep, the Dryad basically being sad that all the humans had been taken out by the Great Firewall that swept through the land. Ended up making her some more intelligent friends to talk to because she was quite lonely. And everything was good until the Fire Nation, the possibly demonic or demon, fiendish creature of some unknown quantity attacked.
which described as liars.
Yep, 'cause that's the only ones you guys
That's
have
my
seen.
only frame of reference. Yeah, no one's ever asked my character their name.
Yeah, we
No,
tend to
you're not
because
wrong.
not a lot. I think not even a lot of us know each other by name, which are a lot. I
I
assume
found that hilarious. You go.
no
you
one knows
went
your
up.
name.
No, you went up to my character and asked who I was, and I rudely immediately said back, "Who are you?" And then you
Oh.
left it at after saying who you were and never followed up.
It's great.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
that's
walked
right.
away.
I walked away because everything else was happening elsewhere. My character's going to be of ADHD now.
You just take it at face
Like
value. and
reality.
Okay, he's not gonna give me his name. Moving on.
Great. So, Gertrude
before
the
I
gorilla
forget.
whilst... Oh yeah.
Do I forget? What is your name?
I'm reading a book. I knew you'd do this, Brett, the moment I brought it up. I knew you'd
Yes,
immediately
I
go
would.
over to my character and try to do this. I'm reading a book, Under the Lantern.
I look
So
over
I,
the
Wow,
I
triangle
that's
ignore you.
upside down. I
love
basically
it.
get uncomfortably close and try to read your book upside down. Like, I am facing him, looking at the book upside down.
Are you looking
Right.
over me, or are you in front of me?
I'm
So I'm
in front of
facing
you,
toward-
looking at the book, trying
I'm
to read
facing
it.
towards the tree. Should you be on the other side of me? Not
While
in me.
this,
No. Bridge.
Oh, okay. There we go.
simultaneously, while this is going on, Gertrude the gorilla, the grower of the village, is giving pies to Umber and to Ipo. And by giving pies, I mean she has these pie tins that are like cast iron things that she has essentially just put a bunch of the torn up vegetables into, and calls them pies because they don't know how to cook with fire because fire bad. And
we
she's
know how
getting
to
to
do
know your
that?
names.
I mean, I kind of do.
Yeah, you guys had experienced cooking before a little bit back at your home
I'm
base,
actually
if I
proficient
recall.
in cook utensils.
Well, there we go.
I'm actually-
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm actually a pretty good, decent cook.
But wouldn't
Nice.
you be cooking pies?
Yes, I've been making the best meat pies.
Meat pies. I love it. So
Anyway.
Gertrude is asking your names, getting introduced, and then she says, "Oh, the old one outside, very skinny. Need fattening up. What name?"
And
I agree.
And she
I'm
looks-
Umber. I don't know the other guy, the old skinny guy.
Ipo also is like, shrug.
The old one.
The old one.
So you see her grab
oh god, it's Cthulhu.
one of her bowls, comes out racing towards you, and sees you with your book, and you just see her very proudly hold out a tin that
And me
has
trying to
just
read the
pieces of pumpkin. Yep, just pieces of pumpkin that have been chopped up a little bit and kind of mushed in a few places, and she's beaming with pride, points to it and says, "Yes, eat. Be well."
So I know what eat is. It's just put food in and just swallow it immediately. I'm assuming.
Yes.
No, you.
Yeah.
Okay, because
You do
that's
get
what
the
I
shoes.
start. I put down the lantern on on top of the book, but I then just use my free hand to just double the food in without really tasting it. Just staring at the gorilla the entire time.
She is beaming with pride like an Italian mother who has just fed her grandchild.
Oh is gonna look over at the tin and see what it is before cautiously reaching over and grabbing a bit. And taking a piece herself before munching on it, actually tasting it.
And being a former person who has at least some memories of chefdom, you realize this is unacceptable. This needs to be corrected. This needs to be fixed.
I'm chewing, then I slow down to stop mid-chew, then look at it.
I just swallow without tasting.
I do
The
not. I
entire
basically
time.
open my mouth, letting it fall out.
Why are
to
you
say,
reminding
I
me?
think it's. I basically
Why
open my
are
mouth.
you reminding me of that one Dexter's Lab episode where he's just chewing so slowly on the broccoli or whatever it was?
So is gonna open her mouth and let it just fall out. And she says with the sheepish smile, "I think it might have gone bad."
My food bad? She immediately rushes back home and slams the door.
Knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew when a chef would appear, they would ruin the gorilla.
She stands there with a head full of gruel, like, what did I do?
I place the last piece of lettuce pumpkin in my mouth and just inhale it as I just death stare you. It's not a death stare, I'm just staring at you, but my my old wizened face is just it's just a death stare.
Love it.
Just wide fish eyes under like extremely thick bottle cap glasses.
She in turn looks back at you with equally wide eyes as the drool sort of drips past her fingers.
See Epo emerge from the building with haste and a fury upon her face, stating,
I
I've only
before
known
that-
Gertrude for 5 minutes, but whomever has made her sad, I will kill them and then everyone else in this room.
as I look at the fingers, I look at my own, which are very like gummy, and I look down at my robes, then I look at my book. I hesitate, look at Mother's lantern, then I look back up at you, and I wipe my fingers on your pant leg.
Like,
So
I love it.
And I go back to my book.
On.
Someone make
This is my reaction.
Gertrude sad.
Check the fireside chat.
Oh yes.
I'll just go back to Gertrude
That is
and start,
exactly
like,
what-
consoling her.
Make me a deception roll versus her insight.
Oh,
Brett.
oh no. Okay, deception. Oh dear.
She's actually pretty good at
That's
insight.
a 2.
That's a 12.
That is a 2.
She immediately hoists you up, holding you, and says, "You need to make this right. If food bad, and it kind of is, teach her."
Okay.
She lets
I
you down.
grab onto her shoulders, just like, hold, let go, don't break things. My body.
I look down at the lantern. Did you want to eat as well? Just asking.
Mother's been a little silent lately. You don't hear any response.
Hmm.
Epo.
No, she already let you down. She hoisted you up like a child, like under your armpits, holding you up like that. Well, it
That's
wasn't
what
like
you
she like
think.
hoisted you by your clothes or
That's
something.
what you
Okay.
think, but the gnome has cast
I then
limitation on you.
surprisingly quick go up to Gertrude.
What is that zigzag you were doing?
I don't know. For some reason, it was making me go backwards instead of forwards. Anyway,
mean,
I barge into the room quickly and skid to a halt inside. I can help. I can help make pies better.
Gertrude is oh ow, cat, that hurt. Fell and clawed me on the way down. She's like facing the corner, just inconsolable right now, while our large rotund hippo man is patting her on the shoulder, trying to console her. And what was the exact word you used again?
I was just
I
like,
can help make them better. I can help make pies. I can help you. I can help make better.
Pies better. That means not good now.
I
No,
like to.
But it
I
can
like
be
to-
better. We
I
can
like
make
to
it better.
think
We can make it better
that-
together.
I like to think that Umber is just once the padding doesn't do anything, just bear hug from behind and lift gorilla off ground.
yeah.
Probably what would
I'm just
happen.
like-
Yeah.
Bigger, stronger
cradle you.
hugs.
I cradle you. I cradle you, silverback gorilla.
Baby.
And while you're holding Gertrude, she does the whole like baby cradle thing of like grasping you with her legs and her arms over your shoulder, looking over your shoulder,
Aw.
still visibly hurt, but now at least a little curious about what this small, barely clothed food critic has to offer her.
We can.
I think I'm gonna say
There's more to cooking.
teeth small to her, like their teeth are smaller than ours, so they need it more squishy. Need food more squishy.
Oh. Pound, yes.
There's also
Mush
There's also
for baby.
Wish for babies.
Mush for baby.
and more to cooking than just throwing everything together. You can do so much more.
More food
I can
together.
help show you.
How did I
Yes.
fucking know that this would happen the moment you opened your mouth as the cooking expert? I fucking knew it.
It's almost as if I planned it. In actuality, I
Did
didn't.
you? Did you
I
plan
didn't,
to
actually.
hurt the gorilla?
Oh no!
No,
How dare
I mean,
you?
no, it's just something that I think the quote unquote kid would understand. Ah, shit.
Baby hurt gorilla.
That's
I'm just like
great.
standing there like that meme where I'm pointing at you.
Yep. So, Gertrude agrees to learn from you and see, put you to the test. And so she says, "You make better, show, prove." And she kind of nods at you with a little bit of defiance.
I look over to the garden to see what I'm working with.
Oh my god, I just realized if you use the fire to cook, we've just made cooking mama. Mother
Just
cooked.
not. Is it gonna be as? Does it have as much English as Cooking Mama does?
As
I don't
now,
know
baby.
Cooking Mama. What is Cooking Mama?
Pretty sure
It's
it's
a
a
game.
game.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It's a game for the DS,
Oh, okay.
and to an extent the Wii. And it has some
Oh yeah,
pretty
it was from
terrible.
back then, yeah.
It has some JoJo levels of English.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
All
Anyway.
right.
What am I
So-
working with the?
She
With some of
brings
these
out cauliflower. She brings out cabbage and pumpkin. Those are the three main things they've grown. There are, of course, things in the wilderness you could collect as well. There probably is some wild wheat that they just didn't know that they could harvest because they had no idea it would be, worth anything. So if you want to make a good survival check, you can see what you guys can scrounge together from outside.
Okay,
I'll go
do
ahead and show her.
survival.
I'll go ahead and help
Okay.
out. I'm actually pretty good at survival.
Oh, I made
Well, that's a
dirty
total of a 20 and a 24.
That's a 24.
All right.
I am reading
I
a
can
book.
show you. I love it. So over here, you're like, I can show you the culinary world.
I'm just like
Delicious
picking
show
up
you
some
the
garlic and onion and thyme
Say
Yeah.
what you wish, it's yours, true dish. How about a little more baklava?
I love it. Perfect. We've done it. We peaked. Game over. Session's done.
All right, see you guys
All
next
right.
week.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. All right. So yes, great rolls. Oh Lord, he actually. Oh, you're back again. You're early this session by a lot.
I know, right? Sorry
Make-
about
Making up for being late. It's great. So, you guys gather an abundance of things: berries, garlic, onions, some wheat.
I go ahead
You
and
show
show
them-
her. I go ahead and show her the ins and outs of what these ingredients look like by the leaves and whatnot.
Hmm.
And as I do, I show her how to mix it together. The pepper plants, I grab the seeds, and then I start looking for some to bash seeds down to make it into pepper, just pepper flakes. Just crush it
Mhm.
together, and once the fire is going, I
can't
get
wait.
I get
can't
like
wait for her to misinterpret this and just think everything has to be crushed. If I
Yes.
grind up dirt, it will be edible.
She's
So I
smarter
basically
than that,
teach her-
but yeah.
I basically teach her
I
how to
mean,
make
they-
roasted cauliflower,
Yeah.
which
with
is
pepper
basically
flakes.
How do you
with
do
pepper
that?
flakes, You
How do you
actually
do that?
you actually chop cauliflower into pieces, put it
Well,
onto
no.
a board.
Brett, how do you do that? Where's your fire?
Either
Throw some from the lamp outside.
currently in my hands. Where your fire?
I then realize that we have no fire. We need fire.
Says,
Oh!
oh. Runs out the gate and the door, grabs a branch, reaches up to the lamp after a long wait while awaiting, because apparently that takes longer than you would think, having started a fire recently at campfire. Finally ignite. Says, "Ooh, mother, help cook."
Good job.
Yes, mother help cook. I say, and try and find an oven for it to stay heated in, and just put it in there and keep an eye on it to make sure that it doesn't burn.
Does this?
Once I see,
Anna shares stories about this and walks in, goes through the door that won't open because I didn't open it, and shows you over here that there is an oven with some stuff that you could use to cooking. You also
Aha!
find a grinding wheel for wheat. Totally didn't plan that, but did totally plan that. Just saying.
Yeah.
Did not plan that at all. But here we are. Happy accidents.
Okay.
Awesome.
happy little accidents. And now, as soon as I see the grinding, I say, perfect. This is for Pepper.
I would like. During all of this, I look up and I look at the tree that we have to burn. And I think about it. And then I look to Epo. I feel burning this tree will probably have someone angry. This tree is apparently carrying the wrong mother, as it were. So, in turn, would that not have it get angry?
Roll me an investigation. Let's see what your character would think. I like the line of thought. Roleplay.
Oh.
Yep, there. Oh, nice, a 20. So you put 2 and 2 together, and you say, you know, this other mother hurt her very badly. Our mothers might hurt her too. She might still be angry about this, but it looks like it needs to be done if she is to be free, as the animals want. But we must prepare. For if
I look for a
retaliates.
rock. A big one.
a big un.
In my head, I think that this is going to be exactly like the ghost, where it's going to either run away or run at us. It was very direct in that. So, I expect if I put a large rock in the middle of the bridge, they won't get over it.
Okay.
This is my horrible line of thinking.
I love it. I will say you do remember the ghost did phase through solid objects and kind of walk through things, but it's also not a bad idea strategically either. And so, Epo agrees with you.
I look at her. Do we have anything that others can't phase through or go through like that? Like that clear one did?
She says, the clear one was the only one we've ever seen do that. It was, shivers, unpleasant, because it went through her at one point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, other things won't do that?
Other than Wendy's chili, nothing else goes right through you exactly that same way. So, she agrees a rock might be a good option.
Let's find a big rock.
She pulls off the rest of the tomb, brings it over, and says, yeah, very big rock.
Now, I have an idea of if it is a druid, I expect this is going to go horribly, but I will keep my thoughts to myself because that's meta knowledge.
Who knows?
And my character wouldn't understand that, so...
I would think with the book you're learning a lot.
Oh no, I'm just reading spells over and over, and I'm just like, what? What am I supposed to? I'm supposed to make this gesture, and something happens. Every spell I've cast so far, I've done accidentally. That's my character.
Great.
Okay.
I love it.
So I don't understand. Me casting Firebolt is going to be me waving the lantern around randomly.
You're
Great.
just like pushing it in their face. Grr.
I love it.
Yes, basically.
So, she comes up here and she lays the slab a little bit, trying to balance it. It stays for a little bit and starts to wobble over, and then she kind of centers it. And yeah, you have this slab that's now between you guys and the rest of the other side of the river. It's not a huge slab. It covers up most of the bridge. Still got that broken segment on it, so maybe it goes up about, give you 3/4 cover maybe. And yeah, accomplished.
This should be
But-
good.
You both look so proud of yourselves, and you're like, yeah, we did that.
I rub my chin. This should be good. And then I look over here, where you guys were jumping across. Do we need to block that as well?
Don't know. We had to jump it, and it wasn't very easy.
Potentially, when something comes to charge the bridge, maybe you could, get in the way. You seem to be able to do that well in the last fight. Not
I do like to
let
get in
me
the way
get
of
hit.
things.
My character's line of thinking. It was very good that he didn't get hit at all,
Oh yeah. It would have been
and
ouch.
everyone else did a fantastic job of keeping everyone away from him while he happened to throw fire.
Yeah.
Great.
And for some reason, his pointing made it, very upset, so probably that hurt it as well. He doesn't know that he cast Mind Sliver,
I love it.
which is psychic damage.
Great.
But,
Great. Alright, so you two are in there cooking with cooking Mama Gorilla Gertrude. And everything's going pretty well. Go ahead and roll. For Brett, give me... it doesn't get used enough. Do a constitution check with proficiency with your cooking tools.
Alright.
You're really testing out your cooking, making sure it's
Are
going
you
well,
serious?
stays down.
That is an 8.
An 8. Okay. So you think...
That was a natural 3.
Okay. So you go to try some of the onions, not recognizing that a few of them are rotten. And you just think they're extra fragrant. You go to taste them and you kind of have to, kind of catch yourself a little bit. And you realize the mistake you made, that those certainly are not good for cooking on that particular little grouping. But some of the others are a lot more palatable. Thankfully, you hold down your vomit. You don't quite go everywhere. But yeah, you definitely have learned to distinguish the usable from the unusable onions.
I just want to let you know I helped you out. I built the wall.
And so you guys
Fair
continue
enough.
your cooking, and after a while, probably about a course of an hour or two, you've got the wheat ground down well enough to turn into something similar to bread. We'll have to suspend a little disbelief that we have yeast and other things. Or I guess you can make an unleavened bread.
Yeah.
Probably be fine. And Gertrude is exceptionally curious and just taking it all in. And she doesn't have the ability to write things down, but you can just see she is committing this to memory.
Yeah.
And while this
The
is going
words are
on,
written on our eyeballs.
literally, the owl, what was it, Oscar? Owlin?
I know I
yes.
wrote it down.
I think it was Owlin instead of Allen.
Oscar Allen.
But Oscar Owl, yeah. Oscar is learning how to identify these plants too, and you see him fly out and collect a bit more and bring them back, and so they've got a person that can scout and find them. You're quickly
Special
turning this into a
thanks to
restaurant
everyone
establishment.
that's gathering stuff and telling Alan we can teach others as well how to cook.
And so, a few, about 20 minutes later, you see a very pleased with himself Katniss show up. and has a full-grown rabbit that he's killed, and lays it on the table and says, "More food. Mother
Ah, yes.
also make better? Do not
Yes.
growl at the cats. Bad dogs.
Yes.
You know,
Well,
jealous."
this is good. You can cook. You can cook this. I say as I look around for a knife.
Okay. You find some in the cabinet.
And then I start carving, draining, doing whatever needs to be done to get this thing prepared to be cooked.
Perfect. You know, everything goes well. I know. So, just give me one quick survival check. Let's see how well you skin this rabbit. Getting the tissues separated, getting some leather bits,
24
and
again.
yes, expertly done. And so you cut the rabbit up into, you know, inch pieces, and you make basically the stuff you need for a perfect rabbit curry. You know, you cut out the sinewy bits to get everything dressed nicely. You cut the fur, excuse me, the hair of the hair.
I skin the fur. I skin the fur
skin,
off. I'm able to drain all the blood out. The beautiful
all the
points, the
guts out.
neck, and the front two paws. And I was
Yep.
able to not only gut it, but also just chop off the meats from the ligaments a bit more. Not as expertly as most chefs, but pretty dang close.
Yeah. Side note, anybody else a little skeezed out if someone doesn't do that to chicken breast and just leaves all the connective tissue stuff in it? I personally hate that and think it's a crime against
I
humanity.
hate it too. I hate it too. It's really, and especially if they leave it on the cartilage.
It
It's
sounds
worse.
like they just left
I
a bunch
hate
of
it.
spider webs inside my food.
Exactly.
It feels even worse because the moment sometimes I don't even realize it until after I take a bite out of it, and then I realize I chew on a piece of cartilage whenever it just feels like crunch inside this chewy meat.
Yes.
And
And
it's
it
not
also
even a
tastes
proper
funny.
crunch of. It's not even
I
a
eat
proper crunch
chicken
like you
on the
just
bone.
took.
I don't. I'm just.
go.
And it's not even a
weirdo.
proper crunch either. It's like a wet, a wet,
Yeah, grizzly
crumply
wet crunch.
crunch, and it's just I hate it so much.
So I'm so glad that I'm not alone. So 2 of the 3 people in this chat agree with me 100% that you need to do the chicken breast like I taught you how to. Otherwise, it's a crime against humanity.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's so
Yeah,
much better.
Absolutely.
It's worth the effort. He didn't think it was worth the effort.
You
I
know,
was like,
on the
it
tenderloin,
shows.
there's that one thing that's really gross that you have to pull off. You know,
That
like
big
a
white
little-
connective tissue.
Yeah, that's why I don't like them. Like, it's not worth. I just don't like white meat in general. It's too dry and
Racist.
stringy.
Not if cooked right.
True.
But yes, so you have delicious food. Unfortunately, Katniss does not agree that cooking it with Mother made it any better, but he is but one of many constituents here in the fine city of Greenwell.
Yeah.
And so, with his delicious
Is-
minty water,
It is logically a city.
pretty much like the biggest city you guys have ever found. So, like, yeah, it's like a metropolitan place at this point.
I have.
You
I
guys
don't
are the
know-
yokels.
I don't know if this is out of character or not, but I have a curiosity that these animals that we're talking to weren't the ones who made this city. Because it doesn't seem like
They
it.
weren't.
Yeah,
They
like
didn't make the buildings.
yeah, they didn't make the
In game,
buildings.
your characters already know that in game, the buildings and everything else was made by the people who used to live here.
Okay.
And so they were wiped out when the Great Firewall swept across the land and killed them. You don't know much about what the Great Firewall is, but you do know that according to them, that's what swept through the town and killed everything.
Okay.
That was a humanoid. And so
Okay.
this
Why
used to
am
be a vibrant little town.
Why am I just thinking of that one game that is like really cute cube and square creatures that are being chased by a giant rolling pillar across
Oh
the land?
yeah, the
That-
Great Cylinder.
Yes.
Right?
And it's I just literally thought of that and I'm like, but the buildings aren't flat.
I haven't finished that. I don't know if I still have it on Epic Games or whatever. It was like one of the few things that like Epic gave me for free or something, and I was just like, okay, I've got it. And I played it for a while, and it was really cute and interesting, but I didn't finish it, so I need to go back. But yeah, no, that is a very good. Yeah, it's actually not too far off. Only if it was just fire instead of
An entire
giant
crushing
cylinder.
pillar.
Yes. Alrighty, so we have delicious food prepared. You guys have had a wonderful night's rest. The kitty probably curled up with you, and everything went well. And so, what else do you guys do now?
I guess we've all explored all these buildings, right? What is this middle building?
I immediately
Please
go
do,
over
man.
to. I would immediately go over to Kachin and basically look right over him as he's staring at his book.
Oh no, I'm
I
now admiring the half of a tomb, like lid, that has been precariously balanced across half of the bridge, and I'm just kind of looking at it.
I look at
Wait.
I look at the tombstone for a sec. I look at the tomb lid. How'd you do that? I say, knowing that I'm not knowing how sneaky I am.
Epo over here flexes
Epo no-
majestically and says,
Hippo knows it.
"Me."
I don't think Kachin knows.
I mean, were you attempting to be stealthy?
Not really, but then again, my passive stealth is surprisingly high.
There is no such thing as passive stealth, Brett.
Fuck you! I wanted to be like that.
I love you
Like,
as a good friend.
technically, it's one of those things. Technically, every single stat can be used as passive and just assumed at a 10 roll plus whatever the modifier is, if the DM wishes. But it's like I
It's up
use
to the
that
DM.
sometimes if people are saying, well, we're actively just trying to be a little quiet, but we're not like sneaking by like sticking to the walls. We're just kind of walking quietly and stuff like that. You know, I'm fine with passive rolls for stuff like that for stealth, but you know, sometimes if it's like a more do or die situation, then yeah, you gotta roll it.
If it's before like
Alright, fair enough. I was honestly trying to do the little kid thing and try and scare him without actually trying to be sneaky.
The
Because that
mint
happened
leaves
to me
by the well
way
are
too
very,
much.
very rustly. Okay.
True.
Yeah. Which, by the way, this
Your
is the
feet
thing
smell
that
like
happens to me
mints.
every single time. This is the thing that happens to me all the time. When I'm not trying to be stealthy, I scare the shit out of everyone about how quiet I am. But when I am trying to be stealthy, everyone knows I'm coming from a mile away.
Conscious
It
effect.
always happens.
It's the conscious effect. You're consciously trying to be stealthy. Now you fail at it.
Yep.
Yep. It's performance
Anyway,
anxiety.
I
So,
look up. Epo,
Okay.
you did
Willow
amazing.
Wolf.
I have a
Oh,
plus 3 in
Epo
stealth.
is flexing. Yeah, you're a sneaky hippo. Epo is quite pleased with herself, flexes a little bit, and says, "Yes, it was a good job. I'm proud of it. As long as it doesn't wobble over." So,
I think everyone should potentially take positions. And I just start meandering. Oh, I drew a thing on my. I built you a wall, by the way.
yeah, I saw that. Thanks. A little green spot right here.
Yes.
All right. So,
Please select my character.
Wait,
now I'm blanking on her name for the wolf. Was it Wilma or Willow or?
Willow.
I think it was Willow.
It's Willow. It's Willow and William.
Yes, I knew William. Yes. So Willow comes out and says, "So, is it soon time to free Diana?"
I think every one of you should potentially hide. I don't want to be forced to witness or harm. Feels wrong.
I want to hide
Sure,
in the river.
it is quite a deep chasm down there. It's
Yeah, I
probably
was about to
like
say
a 2-foot drop.
drop.
How
Okay.
There's a
Like
there's a
over
low
here,
point over
it's
here.
like right over here. It would be like a 5-foot, if not less, clearance from the land to the
There's
water.
also a low point right over
Yeah,
here
look-
as well,
Yeah, that looks like a low point.
to the opposite side of the map.
Oh, this would be higher altitude where it flows down. It flows down
Uh,
from up
check
I
high
thought this-
down,
I thought this
rushing
would be a low
rapids
What
point
about
down.
this
right
part
here.
right down here? What about this part right down here?
Yeah, that's where we're a little higher up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh,
if we're
never
Like
mind.
about
this is
to
like a steady
Um,
slope going up.
go into battle, I don't have any distance
Um,
weapons, I guess.
Well, what I was going to do is I was going to pace around the bridge, and then I was going to say, potentially one of you should stand here, because you were able to jump that. And then the other two should probably stand on either side of this entrance to the bridge, because if something runs over that, I don't want to be hit. So,
Alright.
I think this is a good idea to keep me safe.
So she agrees to stand right in the middle of the bridge in case
Could
her
you not
beautiful
do that?
wall.
Could
Oh,
you
run
potentially
this way.
stand off to the side so that I don't hurt you with Mother?
Oh yeah, because you're still gonna do your fireball, right?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot a fireball
Okay.
all the way
Well-
as far as possible.
Well, with Mother Bolt, you can still shoot through and see. If you can see the target, it's fine. Like, shooting over an ally might just do half cover. I will say because of the bridge's height plus your little stone you put there, if you're trying to aim all the way through here up to the tree, that's going to be 3/4 cover. So it'll hit, but it'll have +5 AC.
Okay. All I need is for
It's
it to
totally
hit.
viable.
I only need it to hit because technically Firebolt says it lights fires on anything flammable.
This is true.
So I don't need it to do damage, I just need it to catch fire.
All right, we ready to do it?
Yes.
Sure.
Do I
Alright,
actively
make that
hide
attack roll.
in the trees? Sorry.
Yeah, you can do that. You can
Okay.
take a stealth check. Take the hide action.
I will take the dodge action, just watching this entire thing.
Okay.
Since
Good
I'm
stealth check.
I do not do a stealth check. I just take the dodge.
Sorry for Vigo, I meant. I rolled an 18, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good.
So, Epo's ready. Epo also just dodges for right now, just in case something crazy happens. O dodges. And you launch your firebolt. So go ahead and roll your attack.
I did. 18.
18, nice. I didn't even see it on the game log. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Yeah, so you do... Sorry, because I gotta add 5 AC. You actually do not hit. So the fireball goes through, the mother bolt, excuse me, goes through and hits right here on the stone wall for the first strike.
Do it again.
And so, but as that happens and it hits there, you do see the tree start to stir a little bit. And so you can attack again.
I rolled the exact same thing. So
Wait,
all right.
You all just see me wildly waving the lantern containing the mother flame, and eventually a small goblet of flame just shoots out like a crossbow bolt.
Great, I love it.
And I'm just continuing to wave it
Oh my gosh. it
madly
looks
like
so
a
weird.
lunatic.
I love
Oh.
it.
Oh,
So
no.
now we're actually in combat. I went ahead and rolled initiative. So it's Epo and then O. So you guys both took the dodge action. And now it is Diana's turn.
I have a 20.
So I went ahead and pre-rolled for people.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And since we were already like quote unquote starting combat. On mine you rolled a 4. Which ironically was not the lowest. Umber and then the other thing rolled lower. So
I've been rolling low. Or you've been rolling for me either.
I had
yeah,
a
I've been very
horrible-
unlucky for you.
I had a horrible, like, entire campaign where for about 90% of it, I could not roll above a 10 with any of my rolls.
Oh wow.
It was comical, but it was also sad.
Wrong thing, wrong thing. Clear that.
It
Where
hurt.
is simple measuring tool? Why is it not? Measuring. Oh, that did the wrong thing. Okay, I am dumb. Okay, so yep. So it starts its turn, and you see a vine lash out that kind of curls along the ground and strikes that portion of the bridge where you've got your the
Tombstone.
stone wall, and it just yanks it away.
Mm.
And you see it begin to do something, but you're not quite sure what's happened yet.
Is it
And
still? Is
Jing,
the
it's your
vine
turn.
still there?
Now the vine quickly reached out, struck it, and pulled it away, and retreated back to the tree, where you now see the face of a fairly attractive humanoid, but fairly large, sticking out of the tree.
Is it Mother?
It is not Mom.
Okay, I don't care.
Exactly. You are such a mama's boy. I'm all here for it. All right, is your turn? Then Umber's.
The 80-year-old man is a mama's boy.
Perfect.
Whose turn is it?
Whatchamacallit? Sorry, Kaching. It's your turn now.
Oh, it is mine? I throw another fireball.
All right, make the attack roll now. It only has half cover, so 2 AC.
I really wish I could have kept my other roll because it was
I
the
know.
exact same roll before.
So another errant shot goes awry. Umber, it is your turn.
This is very hard to aim, and I'm just wildly swinging the lantern. By the way, that's at +1.
I'm just going to ready my action to attack whenever she gets
Side note.
close.
Did a 19 hit when it was at +5 AC?
With the +5, no, because it was
Okay.
makes it quite tricky. So,
Okay,
because it's
just had to ask,
AC.
because you did say I have a +1. It counts
Yeah.
as an enchanted focus, correct?
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and just say the AC is 16 because it has bark skin. So,
Oh, okay. Cool.
yeah. So,
I mean, it kind of makes sense that it has bug skin.
yes. And so, after Umber's turn, it is now its turn again. So, it cast this spell, which should have plenty of range. Yep. So I need everybody in. Make sure I
Oh,
do the
boy.
radius correctly.
I don't like this.
It's gonna technically hit everybody, although it can't see Umber, so it's not gonna do it there. Hey, everybody, give me a
Dexterity
strength
saving
saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Oh dear.
Pretty sure. Let me
Right?
double check it. It's been a while since I've used the spell. Yep, strength save.
Well, shit. I
oh
rolled a
no.
natural 1.
That,
That's a
By
12.
the way, did the wolf stay around? I told that it should leave.
Oh yeah, no, it totally backed out. Sorry.
Okay. I didn't want our wolf friend to die.
So it was a DC 14 strength save, and if you failed, you are now restrained as vines have entangled you where you currently stand. It is
Oh,
now.
that's fine.
Yep.
I'm not
So-
moving anyway.
Perfect. Clear that. Yeah, so the difficult terrain is now right
So
here,
I'm-
roughly.
oh, so it wasn't.
You
I
were
wasn't-
outside of it. Yeah.
No, you're outside. You're outside. It didn't know about you.
Again, while enstrained, you can attempt to break it at the end of your turn with another strength save. Or sorry, you can use your action to make a strength check against the spell save to see if you can break it.
Otherwise, you can't
Uh,
move.
exactly. Yeah, you can't move and you're restrained, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage. And that's currently the end of round 1.
Oh, I have disadvantage. That's not good.
I know. So Epo's up next. Epo is going to rage and attempt to break free. So that is a 17, so that's enough. So using their action, they break free, and due to the changing nature of the situation, she kind of decides it's probably best to maneuver herself. 10, 20, 25, 30. Replace the wall that was taken away. He says, screams, "I am the wall!" And oh, you're up next.
Oh is gonna try and get out.
Yep.
So just just trying to break free of the strength.
I'm pretty sure it's a strength saving throw.
Saving throw is more like, well, I rolled a natural 20 on a strength
That
check.
works. That works
So I am
with your -1.
So I break free, then use my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Walk through
6.
someone.
That's 30 feet. Wait, here's 40. There we go.
Oh wow, I never realized that it's not a saving throw, it's a strength check against your spell save
Yeah.
DC.
That's why I did the check. That's why I checked it
Yeah.
out.
That's even worse than, man, Tangle can be kind of busty. Alright, yes. So you broke out and you rushed forwards. Alright.
On my bonus action, I'll just stand here.
Okay. And so it is her turn next. She's third in the round. And she goes to strike. Alright, that is a... At, oh, it's a miss. At, oh my, that's a hit. And so... Other 2 attacks. Oh, stop it. One more at, oh, that one will hit. And...
How many is actually hitting me?
one of them did actually hit you. And
What
so
are
you
you
take
doing?
no damage, but you are grappled. Till the grapple ends,
Again.
you're restrained.
Okay, so it's another tangle area.
No, different. So you see those 2 vines that that vine that lashed out earlier that grappled the stone and pulled it forwards. 4 vines now shot out similarly, and one of them grappled around both of the characters, and the other one managed to miss. And then you are pulled. Let me see exactly how far it is again. 25 feet straight towards her. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
5,
Oh, okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. And you were restrained, but otherwise, there's only 1 rope that you might say that is vined around you. Yes, I totally used a roper as the inspiration for this one. Sorry. If it wasn't already apparent. And yes, and so that is its turn. It does, however, shoot out some splinters at you now that you're closer. Oh, for a 18 to hit. And you will take...
That hits.
Let's see. You're gonna take 10 points of piercing damage as splinters course through you.
Ow!
Wow.
I'm just covered in splinters right now.
Splinters. Has anyone seen the last couple episodes of freaking oh my goodness, of Demon Slayer?
Mm-mm.
I have not seen it yet.
No.
I need to catch up.
Well, there's one character that gets pierced with a bunch of spines, and I'm just like, it looks horrible because he's stuck like that for a while with them in his body. And I'm just like, that's kind of you right now. It's ugly.
That reminds me of the one guy, the one weird prickly guy from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh yeah. Before he like pulls out the needles and reveals he's a Lumi.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes. Alrighty. So Kaching, you're up next. Then Umber.
At this point, is it full cover?
No, it's still half cover.
Okay.
I would
half
say if you
cover.
got to the top of the bridge, you would probably have very little trouble hitting it.
That's
It's standing quite tall now, and so
that's a trap, Mr. GM. I'm gonna be honest. That's a very big trap right there. Get
Pretty
closer
big
so I can be in pole range.
yep, it's a big trap, but it's also you're in difficult terrain, so even getting there would take a while.
Yeah.
Right now, since you're seeing how big the creature is, it is taking up the whole size of the tree. It's actually sticking up at least 5 foot above the hedgerows that are right there, and so it is an easier target to hit now. So it will no longer have. I would honestly say you probably have full shot on it now, anyways.
I'm gonna. It's a strength save or a strength check.
It's a strength check, and it has to take a full action for it to happen, so it's quite costly. But that would be how you break out of entangle.
Well, it's either that or a roll with a disadvantage.
But it does no longer have cover. I'm going to say it's out of its cover now that it's fully exposed. Basically, she has now kind of walked with most of her torso sticking out of the tree now, both arms raised, with the vines coming out of where her feet should be that have stretched out and reeled you guys in.
You know what? These roots might stabilize me. That's a 17 or a... That's Christmas.
So unfortunately, your bolt goes errant again and flies right over its shoulder. It does catch part of the tree on fire, though.
I was a crit miss.
It was a crit. All right. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. All right, Umber.
I didn't want to. I didn't want you to reward me for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to hold here.
Okay.
You just hear me going confounded and blasted, just waving the lantern even more wildly.
Great. I forget with Entangle. Can someone else use their action to try to get you free?
I will look. You're about to have your turn, Brett.
Yep, it's gonna be top of the round now.
Yeah, so just I can look. You don't look.
Okay, cool.
Just do
So
your
I will
turn.
use my action to break free. Hiya! That is a 5. I don't think I get out of there.
Actually, since it's a roper, it's slightly different. Until the grapple ends. It's been a while since I've done this. Tendrils.
Creature in the area must succeed a
This
strength saving throw or be
roll
restrained.
damage. Oh yeah, you would have to, I think,
Use
attack
its
the tendril
action
or
to-
take an action. Strength save 15 check against it.
Yeah, and then a check following. It's concentration and it lasts a minute. Please punch it. Please break
Alright,
its
so
concentration.
exactly. So, Brett, you can either attack the tendril that's gripping you, or you can try a strength check to break free. But it is a quite high
I'll try-
difficulty check.
Alright, I'll go ahead and punch it.
Alright, roll
Is
that attack.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah, because you are
Restrained.
restrained, yeah.
Well, that's an 8 so far.
Yep, so that unfortunately, you go to try to strike the tendril to break it, and it's kind of pliable, and so your punches aren't quite getting through like you wish it was. Alright.
Yeah, that was the
Now
first
it's
attack.
Poe's turn.
Bonus action attack. 14. There's a 14 hit.
Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm using slightly lower numbers than a real roper, by the way, because at your level, real ropers would be like impossible to hit very easily or break through. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. We
So-
That's my
might have
turn.
bitten off more than we could chew.
it's all good. It's Epo's turn next. So Epo, attempts to strike it.
I mean, it didn't have range other than this, but we didn't know that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna save my fears because it's just a roper, right? Or does it have?
Essentially.
Okay. My fear was that the tree next to us, it was just going to tree stride and appear next to me and just punch me.
That is something that it could do were you not about to discover something about it. So Brett, now that you are closer, you're the one who'd be the one to notice this. Although most of its torso is sticking out of the body, you see that there are these burning red manacles that have it chained to the tree. They look ethereal, but you see fire kind of welling up around the wrists of the dryad where that is located. So it actually cannot tree stride because of that. But yes, so that's a 13 to strike for Epo, and she is free because she rolled like really well on both of her 2 rolls. So she rushes in 530 to get right within striking distance of this thing, and that is her turn.
Oh, did it actually hit her?
Why did it?
Hit the tree?
No, she broke one of the tendrils that was around her.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you're up next. Oh, sorry, you already went. It is its
Anyone was
turn.
about to say-
Brett, you should just take your next turn.
Right. And that was a 20 to hit total, that's what I'm going to say. And so she does get hit, but she is resistant to damage right now, and I rolled terribly anyways. So she takes, what is that? Math hard. 7 points of piercing damage.
And a half.
To
As
me?
No, Epo does. She got right in
okay.
front of you so that you wouldn't get struck.
Look, we want you to live longer than 5 turns, okay? No dying immediately.
All right, so
I
next
gotcha.
up,
It's my turn or Umber's?
I think it's
here's
Okay.
it's you, the number. Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
That's 12 with disadvantage.
Unfortunately, no, because it's 16 AC from being barky. At least it's not stony like a roper with its 20 freaking AC. Ropers are so busty.
Wait,
I
hold
love
on.
it.
Hold on. Touching is restrained, right?
Yeah.
He can't perform somatic components.
You can do that while restrained. That's a myth.
I can't move,
Okay.
Brett.
Okay.
I can't. I just can't move. It's not restraining my arms. It's just my lower legs. My
Okay,
thought was that
that's
it
all I
would
need
brace.
to know.
I thought it was like, this is gonna brace my legs so I can swing the lantern better. But no,
Love it.
I just don't have the ability to properly wave the lantern yet. Look, Wild
Love it.
Waving got it to throw first, so I'm assuming Wild Waving will do it again.
Flail harder.
I can't
Great.
wait to give the wizard a flail.
So good.
You'll
You'll be like Sienna. You'll be like Sienna from freaking Vermintide too, running around as a fire mage with a flail. I need to play that some more. I miss that game.
I love
Great.
Barden. Barden was my boy.
Barden
I-
is the best Barden.
I shield him all day.
Dude, have you, not to get too off topic, but have you played the engineer version of him?
I did. I immediately died the first time I tried using him, and I was like, man, this sucks. And then I went in again. I'm like, okay, I wasn't using it properly.
Yeah, it's a learning curve.
It is,
Vigo often
but-
mains Barden as well as the Berserker version.
I really want to know what they do with Saltspire, because Saltspire... Oh, wait, no, they already did him.
Warrior Priest is so good. Sienna's the last one.
Yeah, I have to understand what they do with her, because I would just love her with a gun. That would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious. All right, Here you go.
So I wouldn't know that she's restrained, right? So I just know that she's really hurting us, so I'm going to leap over.
Okay.
Do I do
5'10".
athletics?
No, it's fine. Simple
Okay.
jump.
And I think I'm gonna skirt around like this way. What is that? That's probably 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my movement speed, right?
Yep.
Okay. And
So you
that's-
still have your action.
I don't have any action to do.
You do. You get dash.
Oh, yeah, I'll dash.
I would like to
Well,
take
since you
the
played
dodge
it, sure.
action and just do mind motions in the air, please.
Okay,
That's
that's
also a
30.
fun one. Alright, perfect. Alright, top of the round with Epo, then Epo no longer restrained is ready for action, baby. Why can I not see? There we go. Makes a reckless attack with the longsword.
Other than this
That is the
being,
23 to hit.
other than the pain inflicted on my allies, this is going extremely according to plan.
That's great. So 7 damage when you add in her rage. Alright, and it has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if it maintains.
Yay.
And just barely with a roll of a 10.
Damn it.
Sorry about that, folks. Alright.
Well, it's
and
just
so-
me.
Oh, you're up next.
Punch it. Punch it real good.
Punch it harder.
You know what? You have a dagger, don't you?
Me?
No, that's
No.
me.
You took all the daggers?
I only have one.
I don't need a dagger. I don't need a
Well-
dagger. My hands are considered lethal weapons.
I mean, yes, but you can't hit it, so maybe have something that you can throw.
Me throwing it is not gonna hit it any better.
I mean,
No.
you don't know that.
Alright, is that all I can do? Is it back to my turn? Or am I?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the rubber twice.
Alright.
Disadvantage! It's a
Attacking that
16.
tendril.
That's a 10.
Ah, man, that really sucks. Yes, so unfortunately,
attack!
trying to strike the tendril does not work for the first one.
There's a 21 hit.
That will hit. Has 15 AC.
Okay, thank God. I deal... Fire! 5 damage.
Exactly enough. 5 damage breaks it. So you are no longer
Okay.
restrained. You're free to move.
Gonna be honest.
Okay, I will then go ahead 2, 3, 4.
Okay, gets an
I-
attack
right
of opportunity because you moved outside of its reach. Alright, so let's roll that.
Why? Fred.
So, you see one of the
I was
hands
waiting for-
raise up.
He's so
I was
Yeah.
right behind. I was behind Epo, but fair enough. That's my bad.
It
It's a
has
10-foot.
reach.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot reach. I mean, you wouldn't have known that until this second, anyways. So, yeah.
Yeah,
So
fair
with
enough.
its long arm, chained though it is, it reaches out, and the fingernails grow sharp and long as it strikes.
I'm gonna be honest. I did contemplate
miss.
shooting a firebolt at my feet and lighting the entangling
Okay.
roots on fire, but I think this is a bad idea, so I'm not going to do it.
Terrifically awesome. Bad idea. I love it.
I
Alright,
mean,
next up.
if I could, I would also cast grease on myself beforehand. Because I like the idea that grease is flammable, but I guess it's no longer flammable.
That's true.
That or it
Alright,
was only
that
Dungeons and Dragons
does,
at the time.
it does hit Epo for a... I'm having to do the mental math in my head because I gotta subtract stuff and then half it. for a fairly chunky 10 points of damage as you see it raise both of its hands and then just stab forward with the elongated fingernails that are made of wood, so it's not really
Even
fingernails.
resistant?
Yep. It was a very brutally high roll.
Wow.
And she's standing?
Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
she's still there.
She's tanking.
She is. Alright, let me put that on here real quick. It's so hard to work with this in windowed mode. Alright,
Mm.
so she's a bit bloodied, but she's still hanging in there. And then Brett, you're up. Wait, no, sorry, blah, ka-ching,
Oh,
you're
I
up.
was about to say, what are you talking about?
I am wavering
think
my...
why-
I'm
I was like, why are you at 5 health? It confused me. I was like,
I was testing whether or not it shows up on my character. I rolled an 11.
Fortunately, also another miss.
This is better than, you know, me attempting to do a strength check at -1.
Made it work
feel-
for Brett. But yeah, no, I feel you.
It did work for me.
Hey,
not
I'm a
gonna
frail
lie.
old man. I'm a frail old man, and my ability is to shoot it.
Mm.
This will work eventually, guys. It's a flawless
Number-
plan.
So I'm gonna go 10, 15, 20,
15,
25,
20,
30.
25. You got one more space to move before 30.
So
I
this
am
is 30, and I'm 10
Yeah,
away from...
one more is 30.
Okay, but I'm 10 away,
Right here.
right?
Yeah, so you can use your whip.
I totally have your stream pulled up, and I was like, why can't I move the screen? And I was just
Right.
trying to right click on the stream.
So that's 15, right?
Great.
I hit.
Oh, 15 will barely miss. It's 16 AC.
Wait. Oh, it's 16? I thought it was 15.
The tendrils are 15.
Can I aim for the tendrils? Not to...
On another person, yes. I think you should be able to. I'll go ahead and say that you could hit with that. So go ahead and roll your damage. And it was 5.
yeah.
Oh wait, no one's got a tendril on them right now, actually.
Oh,
No, I
thought
don't.
the tendrils
Thank
were like
God.
her arms.
Oh yeah, no, they retracted back into her body once broken.
Oh, okay.
Cat, stop! Stop crawling onto my keyboard!
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
it's very warm, though.
It is.
Alright.
Alrighty,
It's a
so
nice place to
Epo
rest.
is up next. So Epo goes to strike. Oh, that was a 19. It's okay. Yep, so she certainly does hit for a grand total of a beefy 13 damage. And it has to make another saving throw. God, this is killing me. So I said 13 damage. It's gonna make a saving throw. And it rolled really well. I'm sorry, it rolled a 17. So it does maintain concentration. And oh, you were up next.
Oh. Is gonna go ahead and try and flank this tree. 1, 2,
Yep.
4. And I'm gonna smack him. First attack. Hiya!
Will hit.
21. Do I get a nat 20? 22.
Nope. Good rolls though.
Alright. Is a 6 damage. And
That's
it
gonna
still
roll
needs to
on
make a con
Epos.
save.
Is that its reach?
Okay, it still made its saving throw. Yeah, its
Alright.
reach is 10 feet. So yeah.
Okay, so is
I'm
that
gonna
the
use-
reach, or is it one more
I'm
square?
gonna use a key point to flurry blows.
It'd be one more square up here for the 10
Cat!
foot.
Yeah!
And then one more square here. Yeah,
Does a
yeah, actually,
15
since it's a large creature, it would be one more square all around. A 15, you said? No.
Yes.
It needs to be a 16
Alright.
that's got bark armor. Or bark skin. Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness, these rolls, I'm so
Wasted key
sorry.
point.
We're just
So
like
sorry.
lightly slapping her.
Yeah.
I do one
how much
successful
damage
punch.
did you-
That was 6.
Look,
Six
once I
bludgeoning
actually hit it, this will go better. I promise.
I wanted to hit it so that I can break its concentration, but I only hit it once with
I
advantage
know.
on all 3 attacks. That is stupid.
It is. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
okay.
That's just how dice work. Anyway, that's my turn.
Well, if it helps, it rolled a 2 this time, so it didn't get to maul either you or her. And so it goes to strike again at Epo, and right as the elongated fingers are going to find their purchase, she manages to block it away with her blade.
Cat!
And
Cat! Jesus, that...
ching, you're up next.
Hang on. Brett, I understand, but I mean, Katniss, they just wanted to help, okay?
Of course he wants some help and love, but oh my
No,
god.
Katniss just wants to help us fight the Dryad, okay?
Gave you a dead bird, okay?
Yeah.
It gave us a cat. It gave us a rabbit, not a bird.
Oh, true. Well, I mean, it also brought you a bird just now. Thankfully, it wasn't Oscar the owl.
Oh,
Yeah, thank
Oh.
God.
That's a hit.
Anyway, shall we?
That's a hit.
That's a hit at disadvantage.
I love it. You finally hit. Roll that damage and double
I
it.
strained my back doing this one.
I do not. I don't know how the hell this thing works.
Oh,
It's 3 damage. Well, actually, no, that's 4 damage. Because it's a +1 focus.
All right, so Mother's Purifying Flame strikes to deal 8 damage as you see it start to kind of catch fire in various points on its body.
It's working! You just hear someone shouting in the background.
We're like figuring out cuss words like fucking finally.
Right. I love it. Umber, you're up next.
You've just been seeing these little tiny flames just whizzing by and then one hit a bush.
So 17 hits, right?
Yes.
Yep. You probably also want to go up here and get your advantage, I imagine.
Oh, am I not flanking?
You weren't. I moved you though, so that you would be.
Oh, okay.
How much damage was it? You said
It
7?
was 6. 6 damage. Do I?
Damage.
Okay. And I'm gonna do.
He
what's
did
that bonus
19 on his
action?
roll. I'm rolling for Epo, by the way, for con saves. Just because I'm lazy in the windows there. And so that was your
I was
action.
like, hang on, are
first
you
attack,
doing
you get your
death
dagger.
saves?
No.
I got
That'll
really
hit.
scared.
That sucks.
4 more
4
damage.
damage.
That's still pretty good.
Alright.
It has to make another con save. And as a reminder, you do still have action surge if you ever do wish to use it, although probably not worth it.
Well, I
All
already
right,
did
next
second
con
wind.
save.
Oh wait, that wasn't.
It finally broke. So you see the tendrils that were grasping in the distance, our good old friend, finally dissipate around him.
Now,
Though the difficult
I
terrain does
can't
remain.
see any of this. All I see is that I hit it, and then soon after, the branches retract. Just
I did it.
triumphant cry.
I love it.
I totally believe I did it.
That's great. So good. All right,
Just an
so
old man,
I
okay?
need Brett. I need you to give me a Wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
DC 14.
He's dealing with a cat. That cat do be trying to murder him, though.
Oh wait, you have advantage on this too, Brett. Okay.
Oh, sweetness. Alrighty.
Yeah. It's
So-
attempting to use Fey Charm on you.
Oh, I have
If
advantage
you're-
on saving throws. Okay. So,
Yes.
wisdom as a 9 and 21.
Yay for remembering we have advantage on charms. So it
Right.
attempts to charm you into being a friend and not harming it anymore, and fails.
I
you
just
realize,
look at her and
ooh,
just like,
health
are you?
bonus.
Are you really like? I just look at her and just like, what do you mean? I am already. You are not a friend. You are made bad by the liars.
I love it. All right, top of the round. Epo. Alrighty. Is reckless attacking for... Oh, it was a 20 and it rolled to a 2. Epo misses with the 15 with advantage. And otherwise maintains their positioning. And oh, you're up next.
I'm testing things. Don't ignore my 11 damage that I just took.
Oh no. Hey Brett, your turn. Brett.
Brett's killed
Brett.
by his
I'm
own
sorry.
cat.
Give me a second. I'm back.
Look,
guys,
Cat
I
and
can't.
foods.
Look, Brett.
Oh.
If
All
you-
right,
if
so another attack. This time, another attack. This time with flurry of blows.
Brett, if you're gonna
yeah,
have to,
attack
if
advantage.
you're gonna
Sorry,
have to
that was
go
my
away-
bad.
Hey, keep interrupting me.
Sorry, that is another 6 damage. Punch,
I'm
punch.
messing with you.
I know. Next one.
He is
a
starting to look
17.
quite splintered. That'll hit too. Let's see if you crit. Nope.
That is 22. That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And last but not least, hiya! That is a natural 19.
Another. So close.
Yeah. And the last one will be 6 additional damage.
Not bad for a
I'm
good
just like-
damage round.
I'm like, lie. What? The liars need to put. We need to put you down, liar. Punch, punch, punch.
They're
To
not
the
a
point where
liar,
it's
though. They
opponent.
were subjugated by the ones that you call liars. This was established.
This is little kid. This is little kid logic.
Unfortunately-
Like, this is little kid logic. Don't worry about it. Well,
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Vigo
newer
and
logic.
Epo have been restrained by the last 2 remaining tendrils that exist. And then it goes to strike Epo. With advantage, unfortunately. Oh god.
I will be
This
right
poor
back.
thing. Brett, this poor thing rolled double 3s in a row when it had advantage on Epo.
So I had the exact same thing happen, except it was 2 natural 1s. My friend in another campaign rolled 3 natural 2s in a row.
Wow.
Crazy.
Alright, so that is our lovely Dryad's turn. Kaching, you're up next.
Now it's not at disadvantage. It's
Not-
gonna fail. Oh, it actually.
It did.
Wait, hang on. Hang on, system. That is a 15.
Oh, have another.
It said
have
that
a-
was a 5, and it was just in the corner on 15.
Get a reroll. I'll say it's cocked digitally.
Okay. I felt robbed. I'm sorry.
You were. It's fine. Roll that damage.
Do you see the dice when it happens with that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, you even saw it, but you sounded like you saw it.
No, you described it so well that I was like, oh, poor soul.
I did
One whole point of damage.
It's
Multiplied
2,
to 2.
technically. Well,
So
it's 2
4.
technically, so 4.
Yay for flat damage, making things better. Alright, alright. Umber, you're up next. You are restrained, however.
I'm putting numbers on the board, gang.
So do I take a strength check to break out of it?
You
So-
can do that, or you can attack the vine that's got you.
At disadvantage.
Oh, attack the
Yeah.
vine with disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah. Or just attack the enemy at disadvantage. Either way.
Oh, yeah, let's attack the enemy. Actions. And you said at disadvantage?
Yeah.
So that was...
That'll miss.
Yeah, that'll miss.
You got your dagger with your bonus action.
so that one hits, right?
Definitely.
All right.
Still counts. 4 damage.
Can I use the astral spark to add additional +2 force?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, and you do still have action surge?
Oh yeah, action surge. And then that's a +2, right? No, additional action.
That lets you additional action. So technically, if you wanted to, you could try to break out with the tendril with that action.
I could yeah, well...
I'll let you redo that if you want, since you didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, so what do I do? Strength check?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Or... That was saving throw,
That-
right? Sorry.
Yeah. You're like, it rolled terrible, let me re-roll it.
17.
Okay, I'll let you click a strength check. Okay, you broke free. I'll let you roll your whip attack one more time, since technically you probably would have started with that and then action surge attacked, would be my guess. If you'd known you could do that, so. Being a lenient DM tonight, because you're quite in dire straits. It didn't change the outcome anyways.
Right.
Alright. Wait, no, you have advantage. That's right. That would cancel out the disadvantage from
You
being
just, so you
restrained.
just do a straight roll.
Yeah. So that will actually hit. Damn it. Okay, roll your damage.
4.
Or it's been a long
Sorry.
week, guys. I'm sorry.
Ignore me. I'm testing whether or not if I apply a condition to my character in the
Oh, if it adds it.
chart, if it makes it gives me disadvantage. It didn't.
Oh?
I also wasted the roll.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see. No. Wrong person. Sorry. It is Epo and then
Punch
An
it. Punch it
absolute
with the sword.
slugfest.
Oh, did she attack yet? Sorry. I shouldn't have said
No,
that.
she's doing it right now.
No, I meant the
Punch
giant.
it.
No. Oh, well,
Punch it
there's a
with your
crit.
sword.
There's her daily crit she's got to get.
Ah, perfect.
So it was a roll of a 5 plus a 10 is 15 plus 3 is 18 plus 2 is 20. 20 damage. This thing is dead. It had 19 hit points. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Nice.
So, you see her get very angry and jump up and slash both arms with one quick sweep to where they both break at the shoulders, and the dryad slowly falls out of the tree onto the ground before her and starts the process of shriveling up and catching fire.
Okay, with the bitch.
And it looks in her face. She looks in its face, and you hear her scream. And I so wish she was here for this tonight, because I had really hoped it was going to be her to have this happen to them, and it has. And it's a cliffhanger for her. She won't know what's going to happen now. Maybe she can watch the VOD later.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But yes, something has happened to her. But you do start to hear a voice. She says, "Thank you. We are free."
What?
You can
Just old man
I'll-
screaming what in the
take a
distance?
second.
Yeah, no, you hear it in your mind, essentially.
Okay,
Ooh.
say it again.
Was it?
Oh, Lord. She says, "Vengeance for my people. For must get vengeance.
Okay.
Take my blessing." And you feel the leaves of the tree start to regrow. You see them start to regrow and they fall. They basically turn from new sprouts to full-grown leaves to fall, and then fall all the way down around you and start to whirl as a whirl of leaves bless you with some unknown blessing.
DM.
Plus is Epo or everyone?
Everyone.
Oh.
But you do
DM.
see
Sweet.
Epo clutching their face.
DM.
Yes.
I'll send a message. I'll bring a message
What-
to sister. Be right back.
What
Okay.
check would I need? Do I know this fight is ended?
Yeah, you've seen everything that's happening through that little gateway. You couldn't see what's happening behind, but you know she's quite a bit taller, so you saw the slash. You saw her fall forwards. You hear that voice happening.
Okay. Because I was going to have you make me do a check, because I was going to see whether or not I keep attacking the now transforming trait.
That's great.
So
But no, you pretty
okay.
much could tell just intuitively. So you probably just like could rush up there, or whatnot.
If I
I'm an
suddenly
old man.
disconnect, it's because it's thundering outside and it's affecting the internet as well as the electricity.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
It was thundering this
Yeah.
morning for me, but that's Florida.
Brett just jump scared me. What the hell did you do? Okay, so I need to tell her privately what just transpired.
I already told her.
Oh
Well,
no, you don't know the full extent.
Hang on, Brett. Hang on. The last time I told you to tell your sister something, you told her the completely wrong statement, and she came into your room going, "What did you tell me to do?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't tell you to tell her that."
That's Brad
It was
for
like a horribly mixed up message. And I felt embarrassed that you even said that on my behalf to your sister.
you.
To be fair, I was feeling very silly that day, and I wanted to stir drama.
Did you, or did you just accidentally be incompetent?
I like to say it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column 2.
I rest my case. My God. All I could think of was Umber when you were like, "I'm gonna be stealthy," and I was like, there was a D&D not live stream, but they were a D&D channel on YouTube called The Critical Miss.
Oh.
One of their
Heard of that vaguely.
I loved them, but I think they've stopped doing YouTube, which is
Mm.
sad.
Yeah.
But they in their first session they had a Minotaur who crit on a stealth check, and they picked up the old man cleric, just put him to their face and just finger to lip shush, and they just stealthily clomped through the trees while
Wow.
holding the old man because they crit.
That's crazy.
It's hilarious.
I love that.
The GM was very kind.
I love
And
our
they were
light-footed giants.
yes, and I was
They're
like,
the best.
that's just amazing. Just a minotaur jumping from tree to tree as they stealthily approach the target objective
Yeah.
while carrying an old man. Which, by
So
the way,
perfect.
this old man was he was Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. He had an arm and leg missing,
I
Wow.
love it.
so
That's
they would
awesome.
fall off constantly. It was amazing. I highly recommend
Anyway.
watching that channel.
Anyway,
perfect.
shall we get back to the plot at
Yeah.
hand?
Yes. So through your empathic bond, you get a sense of something overwhelming just happening to your friend Epo. At first there was a glint of pain. Wow, you went straight up all the way up there. At first there was a grimace of pain, and then kind of a mixture of fear, wonder, and just this urgency to do something that then
Huh.
fades.
I hobble.
We will take care of the liars. Vengeance will be hers.
Ooh! I
Epo
just
is sweating
scream.
profusely.
I just poke my head in between the arches. Ooh!
You guys
And
go
just
check
rest
Epo out.
words. I'm looking at her. I don't know what
Oh,
anyone's been talking about.
I move over from the side of the tree. Oh yes. Vengeance will be
I heard
Diana's.
that. I heard that, and that was not what they said. My
I
question
hop
was
over.
who?
Who? What?
I
All
look at
right.
you like you're
Give
dumb.
me. I want everybody to give me an investigation or medicine check looking at Epo.
Medicine. Oh, how about that? That is
17.
a 13.
Helps if I have
Investigation.
the screen back up.
15.
So 15 investigation, I
17.
think was the highest. Is that right?
17 investigation.
Oh, 17. Okay. So the 2 investigations were high enough. What was the medicine roll? I missed it.
13.
13. Okay. So looking at Epo, you noticed that the first thing that she did was kind of hobble over and clutch her eyes. And now that you're looking in her eye, in one eye, the right
There's,
eye, in fact.
there's a flower.
Oh. So in the left eye, you see the familiar little bitty bit of flame that you can see in the black part of the eye. Oh my God, help me here. The pupil.
Ember.
There we are.
People.
Uh, yeah, you can see the ember smoldering in the pupil of her chosen color, which I forget was. I think it was green.
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle. Sure, we'll go with that. Um, and in the other eye, you see a face. This face is red skin. You see it does have horns coming out of it. It's got a piercing in its nose, and it's wearing a very malicious grin. And you see just a small flash of a chain wrapped around its neck and body a little bit, or excuse me, its neck, and that also covers part of its head.
Hmm.
And the image slowly fades. Then you see just her normal eyes again.
Who are you taking vengeance
Epo?
on?
Epo, are you okay?
Poe says,
I then
I
gra- I then quickly
I don't
grab her head
feel
as she's about to talk.
bad.
As she's talking, I grab her head and look close into her eye, basically getting uncomfortably close, trying to see if I could see them again.
You blink at each
To
other
the point where
from a close enough
Well-
distance that you're getting your eyelashes mixed up.
Yeah.
And so Epo says, I don't feel any pain. I don't feel different, but I saw things. It was very, very wrong what they did to Diana. A name.
I then shout, I don't
Name.
see you in there. I know you're inside there.
Oh, I love it. She says there was a name, but I'm having trouble remembering it. And Diana's form, ever smoldering, growing smaller, starts to fade, become ash.
I look from those two who are basically kissing at this point with their eyes. And then I look to the smoldering tree and now the fully grown tree. And then back to the smoldering one. I thought we were going to make Mother a bonfire.
I look over, covering Epo's face with my hair. Oh, yes, let's do that. Let's do that real quickly, I say as I lean up, basically steering Epo away. As
But
much
it's-
as my
But
as
this
my
one's now
lighter
alive.
comparison.
Oh no, the leaves just did that. The rest of the tree didn't. I should have been more descriptive. It was basically like the
That's fine.
new budded leaves appeared on the tree. They quickly aged, matured, fell, and you got that seasonal blessing from Diana before she passed away.
Hang on. I got blessed with another season. Now I hope I get a life extension here because I'm very old. I don't need more seasons under my belt.
This is true. This is true. Hey, at least you didn't get hit by the ghosts. That would have been extra bad.
I could have
New
died.
character. Yeah. This was a dicey one. I thought we were gonna have a character at least go down, if not dead. Like I was like, did I overpower,
I mean,
underpower? Was this thing? Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you did take more than half my hit points down.
Well, everyone
Yeah, with the
decided to
first hit.
charge the thing that only had range enough to restrain us.
Yeah.
I mean, it was gonna pull you in anyways if you weren't careful. So like, technically, they made a pretty okay move.
I mean,
Yeah, it
did
wasn't.
it have?
It
Did it
wasn't a
have
bad
reach?
idea.
Did it have reach all the way over to us? Across
The
bridge?
tendrils were 50 feet, and so
Ah.
technically you could have stayed back forever shooting at it, but it did have some
Yes.
countermeasures for that.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
I
So
felt elated, but then victory just
I mean,
swiftly taken away.
it would have probably worked in the really long term, but still definitely a rough way to go about it. You guys also seem to forget you have torches. You can use torches as improvised weapons, and they do fire damage, I think.
I like to
you can
remind
count it
you
like
that I'm
that.
basically naked. I don't have torches
This
on
is
me.
true. This is
Well,
true. And
you-
actually, wait.
Oh, I have torches, I think.
You
Yeah,
decided
I'm
to be
pretty-
naked. Let's be honest, Brett.
He's a
Yes,
free spirit.
Yes, my character does not like clothes, mainly due to the fact that it gets really uncomfortable when you wear too many. So she doesn't wear any.
Yeah, she's just Calvin and Hobbesing it all over the place. Life is short, play naked.
Basically, yeah. She basically has the mind of Calvin and Hobbes.
That's great.
Just play
In
it
the
around.
same
and
We
individual.
found your spirit animal. It's Calvin. So, all right. So you guys have bested Diana. You set her free. The animals come out to greet you, and they are exceptionally happy that you have freed their matron, essentially, who had.
I also like to point out that that my shoulders still have some prickly bits sticking out on them.
Oh
And
yeah.
I don't notice
And
it
so-
until someone points it out.
Well,
But you start getting groomed by Gertrude, who's delicately tweezing out these splinters, some of which are like, inches long, some of which are, more like centimeter.
Ah. Okay.
So
Ow.
the barking of the dogs around you, adding ambience. The fact that the wolves are very happy, so it's great.
I like the cup.
And so, Gertrude informs you that with the blessing that you received, beasts of the wild will be much less likely to be aggressive towards you for a while, and that you will travel much more quietly. You've essentially gained a long-term version of Pass Without Trace for a period of time, and the Longstrider spell. And so you'll be able to travel quicker, more quietly, and without aggression
know.
from beasts.
I know exactly what to do. Let's have a long rest. And waste this buff.
No, it lasts for a generous amount of time.
Oh. I was
How
gonna
would
be
you
like,
put
I would like-
that on D&D Beyond.
You don't. You'll just have to imagination it.
Imagination.
take the notes.
I forget. So you said Longstrider.
Just basically 10 extra movement speed for a while, and you are a lot
Pass
stealthier.
without
What,
trace.
like plus 10 to stealth rolls or something ridiculous? I forget
It's-
specifically.
Yeah, long
It is
strider
plus 10
and
to
pass.
stealth.
Long strider and pass without a trace for an extended duration.
Okay, I wrote it down.
All right. Awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah, I see you did it
Okay.
in chat. Okay. Alrighty. So, the animals decide to have another feast with the improved food.
Do
You guys get a good full rest. You're welcome to reset all your stuff.
while everyone's there, do I? So, are we burning her or?
Yes. Mother did want this to be.
I hold up a hand to you.
fire.
I hold up a hand to you. I'm asking them. It's their Diana.
You look at the pile of ash, and kind of Gertrude sifts it through her fingers. Willow gives it a good sniff, and they say, "This is not Diana. Diana left when you killed her. This
I-
is
I
But-
meant the one behind it. I mean, the tree.
She says, "This is but Diana's home. If Mother need this for a new home, Diana would be honored."
I put my eyeball to the lantern, disregarding the heat. Mother, do you need this new home? And then I immediately press my ear to it.
The flame flickers lightly, but you hear nothing.
She did say this would be a good source to eat.
I'll
She
leave it
then
to her.
starts to think.
I
She
I
then
go
starts
over,
to think for a second.
I-
I don't remember if it's actually
ignoring you. I go over because I've decided that Mother will choose, and I open up the lantern and I put a branch inside the lantern, and I just hold it there.
Like a branch still connected to the tree.
Yeah.
It quickly catches fire, a little faster than you thought it would. And within about 5 minutes, you've seen that the entire tree is ablaze. And you start to see what appear to be almost ethereal flame-like feathers sprouting out where leaves should be.
Nice.
And then it continues. You can keep watching it, and over time you'll see that it does become a roaring fire, bigger than the other fires you've seen from Mother. And you do see her phoenix visage kind of appear within the flame, and she is most happy and pleased. And says,
I am elated and jumping about.
Yeah.
Mother, yeah! Just hopping about without a care in the world, dancing around like a mad lad.
I love it. And then she says to you in your familiar mental language,
I like to think that Gertrude is still trying to pull out the splinters while you're jumping.
"Oh yeah,
That is funny.
100%." Mother says, "Although the sacrifice was great from this one, Diana, you say, she has borne me a new home. I will tend to her home as she tended to it, and I will look over these creatures, friend, and her steed. You have done well, my Ashlings, but still your journey remains. Onwards shall you go. Be brave, be bold, be safe."
Just grumbling before looking at Brett's character, and then just like kind of scuffs his foot. I thought we should go back and see what was in that other cave.
I am in the middle of my celebration, landing on a handstand, looking over and say, "Oh yes, we need to find out what's in there too."
But you told me to ignore it.
We're like,
Because
"Let's
Mom told
explore."
us to. But
Love it.
because Mom told us to, that's why.
I don't remember that. You just
Mother
said you wanted
gently
to go
says,
outside.
She also said to
Children.
go east.
Children,
I get on my feet.
eastward lies your eventual destination. But travel as you will. I cannot stop you, nor would I ever wish to. Be bold, be brave, be curious, be well. And also today, be merry, for you have accomplished much in this trial.
I
That's her
look at
basically
that-
just saying, enjoy your long rest.
I look at the lantern. Is there still a piece of her in it?
Oh yeah. And it's actually much brighter than it was before.
Nice.
Okay.
And she says, "Here, take one of the branches. It shall encourage my ability to communicate with you. It's slightly further than we were."
I was told to take it. I grab a burning branch.
Perfect. And you're able to put it in the lantern, and it kind of radiates an even brighter light than before. You see,
Okay. Because I was about to say, do I take fire damage? Because I grab it while it's on fire.
no, in fact, the lantern for now is a +2 focus for you for your fire spells
Nice.
for the time being.
I look over.
I'm never
look
letting
over at
this
the
go. I hope all of you know this.
I look at the lantern for a second before I tap Val's character, Ka Ching, on his shoulder. What's your name again? What is your name again?
Now you ask me?
I forgot I didn't get an answer.
You are very scatterbrained, aren't you?
What does that mean?
Well, clearly you don't know what it means.
What? What do you think I'm asking?
Just narrows eyes.
She has a childish grin on her face. And covered in red dots.
I say the first part of my name and I walk away.
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
I've already walked away. I'm going over to
Love
this
it.
tree.
I love it.
I'm just a grumpy old man.
It's
Look, I don't have
perfect.
enough money yet.
He's like, I haven't acquired enough kachingage to be happy yet.
That's
It'll
right.
come.
Okay.
What
Anyway.
I sort of want to do is, since Mother said keep going east, I sort of want to talk to the owl and ask them what's beyond the water, if they can see beyond the water.
Just beyond the riverbed.
Right.
All right. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, you mean the death fluid? And she just drops a pebble and it's actually acid.
Wait, hold on. What about the liars that did this to Diana?
Evo says, it wasn't the one from before. It different, bigger,
You
scarier. It had things, metal things, all over its body. It looked like the things that were on Diana's arms. It rolled them.
Trolled.
okay?
Why do I feel this water is going to evaporate and eventually turn into like just flowing lava? Just coming out of the tree.
Right?
It's because they have
Just-
imagination. I can.
I mean, it
swim.
is now.
Imagination.
So yeah, so you asked the owl to go scout for you, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. So he agrees, and you see him fly up, and away, disappear north, and then he gets attacked by an eagle and die. No.
Oh my god.
Poor Oscar. No. Sorry, I just
Harley
got a
would have
message
been
from Yield
so
Sister.
fucking sad.
I know, it's like, we just met him. We liked him. But yeah, so he scouts further and comes back and says that so far he's seen nothing particularly worrisome as far as creatures or potential threats that he's noticed along the ground going around the cusp of the lake. The lake does eventually end going eastwards and has a very small river, much like you're seeing here. And he did say that further to the northeast, he saw buildings that weren't as impressive in size as the ones that we're currently familiar with here, but there was arranged and that there were stones laid out about them in various patterns, and that this village, this region kind of juts upwards at a sharp incline, almost like a plateau, before dropping into a much, much, much bigger source of water around the outskirts of it. Almost if you would assume like kind of a lighthouse situation, you know, the stereotypical thing where like it goes upwards and then has a sheer cliff along the where the ocean would be, kind of like that.
Okay.
But that's about the extent to what he can convey to you about what's over in that region,
All right.
and that the buildings appear to be made out of stone.
I guess I sort of write that down in my like cartography tools. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you kind of map it out as best you can,
Yeah.
estimating.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that should be where we're trekking. I don't know if Kachin's going to go back to the cave or.
Oh, I did express want to.
Hmm.
Well, there was a separate path that we
Yeah.
didn't explore.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be something.
There's more to explore. I'd like to see more, and maybe get on Ka's good. Maybe help out Ka with whatever he needs.
I'm assuming you're telling that to Ego or Epo. I just read it Ego.
Yes, I am saying
So
that's
Be a
Epo.
waffle. Yeah.
I am saying it's a Epo. See, that's the exact same thing that was happening to me.
Well, I was fiddling around with the mouse, doing fun things, or with the arrow keys.
I then go over to Umber and say,
I will say the
I'd
arrow
like to see-
keys are more
I
fun
do-
on
"Are
roll
you
20.
okay? Are you okay? Are you also okay, Umber?"
Going to the cave. I'm fine.
Well,
either way.
No, are you hurt?
Oh no, I haven't even.
Never
been-
better.
Never better.
I
Sees
do
the other
want
two of you barely alive.
So I do want to state, if you guys happen to look over at him, his nose is in the book for about a moment, and then he starts randomly like reading words and like tracing his finger along the trunk of the tree that he's sitting next to. I'm ritual casting illusory script because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
I love it. So my
I
cat
look
made a really
over
weird
to-
noise, and he like walked in the room, and I knew immediately what it was. He does it when he has something that he's so proud of finding. He found one of my hair ties that I've been looking for forever.
Aw.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Like, good boy.
He has a horde of them.
Well, at least it's
Probably
better
does.
than what my cat does. Every single night, he comes into my room just doing yeah, 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 and he has this little torn up football that I got for a pep rally like 10 years ago, and he just carries it into the room, puts it on my bed every single night.
He wants to play.
It's adorable, but I'm just like, why? I have to throw that out of my bed.
You're like, I need to sleep at some point. He's like, I don't care. That's a you problem in a me box.
especially since he uses me as his bed.
Right? Alrighty,
Anyway.
so I guess you guys take a long rest overnight here to relax, and
Mhm.
then you wake up
Try
the
and
next
get used to
morning
cooking again.
refreshed with much better food.
I have been ritual casting, using a stick to draw in the dirt. It says write on parchment paper or some other usable writing material. I would like to think that I'm
Dirt
using
writing.
I'm just dirt writing, and half of the messages I do not designate myself to be able to read it. So I write in gobbledygook.
Perfect.
So a lot of you are going to come over and see completely confusing messages just scrawled in the dirt. Others are clearly my experiences up until now.
I love it. Just crude stick figures and then like actual illusionary drawings, and it's great.
They last
Thank
for
you
10
much.
days, apparently.
Oh, that's better. If
I
someone
will
comes
go.
along and, hey, you could leave messages to tell people where we're going. That's actually not a bad idea.
Well,
I actually
it's
try
an
and sneak
illusion.
around and try and climb over to Ka and watch him do this thing.
So, do you guys decide to go back to the cave?
I would like
I'm
to.
fine with going to the cave.
I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Honestly, I'm fine with either exploring more of the woods or going back into the cave. I'm fine with the exploration. She doesn't really care. She just thinks that exploring is a fun game.
Yeah, same.
Which,
Okay.
to be fair, it is.
Also, you guys are totally fair to like rename any of these places. Like I just called it the River Cave of Wonder because I had no like good name for it. And also the last one with the forest with the bridge, I just called it Forest Bridge.
I
So
want to call
if
our
there's
village
This one
Animal
obviously
House.
can be. Hold on.
Greenwell
By the way,
Animal House.
hold on. This place should. I know I had the perfect name
Well, they
for
they
this
did
area.
call it
for this,
Greenwell. I mean, we can
I
call
have
it
a
Animal
perfect
House,
name.
but they called it Greenwell.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think we.
I have the perfect
technically
name for this
own the
place. It's
city, but
called.
Yeah.
It can be called Diana's Delta.
Anna's Delta.
Sort of.
Yeah, Diana's Delta because this is the end of a riverbed.
It is
Which
a
is a
river
delta.
delta.
And
So
right
you
over
can
beside, we
submit
see
this
Diana.
later to Gertrude, and we'll see if the town agrees to rechristen itself.
I go over with the crudely drawn thing that I asked Kaching to write on, and show her.
Oh
why
no,
not- why
I
not
I
name this
ignore
place
you.
this?
I ignore you. I don't write on anything you tell me to. I'm just continuing to.
I
I'm
then
ritual
start-
casting. I'm in
I
the
love
middle
it.
of ritual
pestering
casting.
you with just like pokes on your noggin. Hey, can you help me? Hey,
Ah.
and keep poking your head. Poke, 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 poke.
I kick you in the shin.
It's great. I love
I
it.
hop around holding my shin in the
So
most
I'm-
comical
Take a
way
break for a minute.
possible.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm fine
we
with
should
that.
probably take our break. So,
Yeah.
so any votes for the name of the river cave?
Well, we haven't explored all of it, so I don't feel proper to name it yet.
Okay, that's fair.
But they did call this place Greenwell.
Yeah.
So I don't really have any names, but if you guys can feel free to name it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I have no other input because I didn't really get to exist before Forest Bridge. I did, but technically I didn't.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I think what I'll do, since you guys have made a bonfire here, I'll come back and update this map for us and replace it.
Okay.
And I'll have to remember to just remind me to do that later. Be Greenwell 2.0. I'm trying to get a second game going on Sunday, but it's not looking like it's going to materialize. So one of my problems was I was like, oh, I don't want to override any existing assets and not have them for later. So I've been making duplicate maps,
Hmm.
like their original bonfire area versus bonfire fort. I have those as two separate save maps on here. So
Alright.
give someone at least that beginning experience. Although technically they're supposed to start in the same stuff you guys have already done. So technically it's not a bad thing, I guess, for them to come through and see stuff you've already done. So
Yeah.
I guess that solves my problem actually. Now that I think of it like that, I'm like, oh, well, actually, feature, not a bug.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah,
break.
take our break.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
go.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 to 10. See you guys in a sec.
We'll be breaking for about 5-10 minutes. I'll see y'all in a minute.
I did like that idea of just like, you kick me in the shin, I hop around like mad, stopping all over the place, including onto your illusory script. That
I
is
mean-
just
I mean, that just makes me kick you in the shin again.
rinse, repeat, as we just keep going out and about.
Eventually, I'll just walk away.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make you walk away. I would just be like, that hurts.
Well, don't stomp on everything, nor poke me in the head while I'm in the middle of attempting to understand this book.
Okay. I just wanted you to write something so I can give a sign of what this place is.
Well, it's Greenwell.
Why not Diana's Delta?
Why? They already have a name. It's for the well in the middle. They said so.
Well, it was Diana's home, and they loved Diana. Oh, and this is the Delta, right?
I would guess, but now it's Mother's home.
Okay. And
I
then
follow
and
you.
then she would just drop. Oh,
I
what?
follow your logic, but this is a prior statement, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in other people's houses.
Yes.
I just, they really miss Diana. I just wanted to give them something to remember her by. Love her little
Well,
home.
I mean, you can do that.
He's clearly not understanding that you want him to write for you because you don't know how to write things, apparently.
Yeah, or at least you're able to write on anything that she can, and she can't really do that. She doesn't have a brush or anything. with pencil
All
to
he's
write on
doing is
still.
using a stick and drawing in the dirt. That's all he's doing.
Oh, okay.
I got permission
Okay.
to use illusory script this way. Otherwise, I would be
Okay.
required to have paper. Which, well, to be honest, paper doesn't really stand up well as a signpost. It's not elemental.
enough.
And I'm not going to give you a piece out of my book.
Fair enough. So I would probably just like find a rock or something, put it to the ground right before it, then try and find a way to make it spell out Diana's Delta.
I mean, you're still bleeding, aren't you?
Kinda. I stopped bleeding. I just look like I'm covered in polka dots.
I mean, you could probably pick open a scab and that would be some good ink.
Fair enough.
D-
I'll be creative.
do-
Yeah, that's
do the-
creative enough.
Do these bodies... Do we have self-preservation for these bodies? They're vessels.
I know I wouldn't have the self-preservation. I would just be dodging like a mother. I'd be dodging like a mad lad. Like, what the? Whoa. That's me. Anyway, gonna relax by exploring some Dungeons and Dragons shenanigans. Or rather, finding someone that wants to play Evelyn in D&D. Evelyn from League of Legends. Crazy assassin.
I have an assassin character, but it's Gestalt, so it won't come up for a while.
I also want to play a rogue type character. Mainly focusing in on the deception. Instead of just straight up stealth.
I mean, if you want to be deceptive, you could just be a bard who flavors themselves as a rogue.
I mean, I could, but the entire point I want to use rogues in general is because of that sneak attack and his ability, and their ability to just be super hard to evade instead of just being good at everything. And, you know, having lots of spells. I don't really like spells on my rogue or anything roguelike. I always see rogues and bards as something else. bards to me are basically people that want to make something of themselves and want to have fun with the passion. Rogues are people that hone their craft to a point, to the points where they can challenge gods.
Yes, my skill in medicine. I challenge God. I will bring
Yes.
back the dead with my hands.
You get the idea, yeah.
Oh no, I'm just teasing.
I know.
I would like a campaign where time factored in, like extended, like long times. Mainly because there is a mechanic in D&D that can never be used due to the fact that it requires you to take an entire year to train. But technically you're allowed to learn any skill or language as long as you spend an entire year doing it. So you can have all the skills.
I see.
Which begs the question, could you just be an elf?
Who knows?
Mama.
Hello.
Something about someone wanting to be able to learn a lot of skills.
Yeah,
I was
I-
explaining to Brett that I had remembered a mechanic. I don't know if it's in this edition now, but essentially you're allowed to learn a skill or language as long as you spend an entire year doing it.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing is an optional variant rule, or just a rule that doesn't get used much. There
It
there
is
is
the
a way
optional
for a
down-
DM to do that.
I
It is an
expect it's the
optional
latter.
downtime. Yeah. Pretty sure it is
Mostly
optional
because,
downtime in the game.
well, mostly because no campaign runs for more than a month in game, I would say.
I think ours was like 6 months, Brett. Is that right?
Yeah, around that long. It wasn't a full year.
Well, I mean, like all the pre-made stuff, like the Waterdeep heist.
Yeah, I get you.
That can be
Oh,
that's
yeah.
The
done
Waterdeep
in
heist,
technically
it
a
took
week.
place over the course of like not even a
week.
month.
No, like probably
Yeah.
like a week at most.
We did ours at a week. The guild specific ones, they said if every week or so it gives you a different thing to do.
I love the fact that you were very unsure what to do when we killed the first encounter troll on our own without the
Yes.
NPC helping
Yes.
us.
Yes, you did. You level 1 motherfuckers killed my troll.
Look, I can't help that I had both hand crossbows at the ready. You gave me a fighter and allowed him to take crossbow expert as a very inhuman.
The funny thing is, the reason why you were able to do that is because freaking my sister got a lucky roll and chose fire on the chaos bolt. She got fire, which nullified the healing factor.
Fair.
Was it Chaos
And she
Bolt or
also-
was it
It was chaos bolt. She
Chromatic
rolled,
Orb?
I think
Oh,
it
okay.
was chaos bolt specifically.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Now there is that one
And it was
thing.
a-
I can't remember exactly how you do it. I think it's you take Keen Mind, like the feat no one uses, and then like you take the elf races that can switch out their
Oh yeah, that one.
skills. Yeah.
There was
And it's
another
like-
one that did the same thing with. There's another one that did the same thing with the Phantom Rogue,
subraces.
which is something I kind of want to do. The Phantom Rogue, actually, because the Phantom Rogue lets you gain a proficiency and just switch it out every single long rest. So you could just have all this proficiency for free. I kind of want to
No.
do that with one of Eli's games, which is the Dungeon Master, because I just want to fuck around with him.
Mm-hmm.
That poor
He's
man.
our forever DM, and I like to keep him on his toes.
That poor guy.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he has to deal with Valpa. Val here has some stupid ideas, like in the previous
Look,
campaign
they're
he and I
all
was in.
logical.
Yeah, they're all very
Right.
logical ones. But the thing is, Val in the previous character also played an elf race, and as a rogue, he got the boots of speed, and he was able to dash about 250 feet in the ground.
Oh, one of those. Yep.
No, so I had boots of speed, and
Someone cast
Hey.
haste.
well, it casts haste, which I was a rogue, so I can essentially dash as my bonus action, and then I can dash as my main action.
Oh, yeah.
Getting back.
So that's all I did, and I had to run away from a collapsing like tunnel. So yes, I very much required that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come on, Bob.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was drinking water right when you came back.
Okay.
And yeah, Val and I like to fuck around with Eli a lot with our crazy shenanigans. Oh, by the way,
I
Val,
like to mess
should
with
tell-
you
I
more.
should That is fair. I also like to point out, Val, that I did another stupid build in John's previous campaign, where I had a passive
God.
perception at 35.
Yeah, no exaggeration.
Mm,
Yeah, I was just able. No one was gonna hide from me. Not even a rogue that
Periscope
rolled a
snake.
natural 20.
He was a periscope snake.
I could, pretty much. No. I had
So-
the observant feat and the sentinel shield, and and for one of my features, I had the skill expert feature. I put expertise and perception. So I had a +5, then a +5, and another proficiency bonus. So I had a
Wow.
stupidly high perception bonus.
Crazy. I will say not to metagame too much, but getting to that sanctuary place is where level 3 happens. So I don't know if that particularly out of game, like if you're okay playing level 2 for another session like we're doing right now, or if you were trying to get to that level 3, specialization-y stuff, if that was more up your...
I'd like to try.
I kind of wanted to get to that level 3. I would like to try and get to that level 3 as soon as possible. And that sanctuary
say, Vigo?
is
Yeah, I want a level.
Because it was kind of like a story beat reason why we haven't leveled, more so than like you haven't earned it yet kind of thing. So beyond
Yeah,
that,
most
leveling will go
understandable.
a lot faster.
Not to be that guy, but I almost feel a lot more people should be here for the level 3 occasion. But that's just me.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. It probably wouldn't. The time we have left today probably wouldn't get finished, but we could get it started. It's up to you guys though, because it's also
Besides, we might encounter all of the rest of our party back in the rest of the cave.
Peru. They are still
Um,
over there. They have not moved.
They've been very diligently attempting to build another home. I will take the mother lantern and just press forward.
Okay.
I will immediately follow forward, and I will be using the dodge action to
Second,
try
let
and
me
make sure that
I gotta remove stuff. One sec to reveal it.
okay.
Can you slap a lantern
If
on
it, well, it's not so much that. It's there's. Why is it not working? Heck.
Oh, now I'm gone.
Oh, now the fog's enabled. You can disable it. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, so you're holding a lantern. Make sure it's actually reflected. light. What is lantern? Dim light out to 60 feet, bright to 30, or is it 40, 20?
Is it a bullseye lantern or
Yeah.
I just went with a
It's
normal
a
lamp.
cone.
I went with a normal hooded. Bright
Okay,
30.
normal hooded one.
Additional 30 and dim.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That's what we've been using.
I assumed it was going to be a hooded, mainly because a bullseye would be trapping Mother in a cage,
No, you know, you're not wrong.
and it didn't seem proper.
All right. So yeah, so the cave winds around a little bit.
Okay. I am not attempting to be stealthy at all, by the way.
I am trying
So
to be
before
stealthy.
you,
I am trying to
you
be stealthy
see-
because I know that this.
I see
am
rocks.
supposed to... Oh no! Slides with the wall.
before you guys, you see that there are 2 large boulders that appear to have, now that the light's shone on them, some glittering veins of some unknown metal, or perhaps, well, not perhaps even some
I can't.
gemstones.
Do I see this? I see it. I immediately charge the nearest one.
I love it.
And I just press my face
He's-
to it.
I love it.
I am unable
There's
to
a line
move.
from Pocahontas that is very relevant to this right now. See how I glitter.
I am.
Alright.
I'm attempting to take a piece off with my hands.
Okay. Oh boy. I really don't want to tell you what I had planned here. I'm just gonna show, don't tell.
I know it's a trap.
I can't shit you enough. What is this, guys?
Flying spaghetti monster.
Oh
roper.
no! It's a
roper.
It was a
roper. Of
roper.
course it is.
I'm not gonna do that to you because one, we just fought one, but also this was intended for like, you know, the 6 to 7 people party we had, not the 3. So, not gonna lie, don't have a lot of content for here because my fights were kind of geared a little heavier there. But I will say you did discover the golden veins that are right in here, and you know you don't have much success in mining it with your hands. But you know you do have other utensils and options.
I'll go ahead and stealthily move over here.
I'm just trying to pull it off with my hands. I want this.
This is somehow very important
Huh?
to my need.
I look back and see Ka move, trying to grab things with the
So
rock.
what I am doing, I am holding the lantern in one hand, safely and securely. I don't have another free hand because that's for my book. So I now have my book between my teeth, and I am attempting to try and claw at the gold with my other open hand.
I love it.
I don't think you can get things out like that.
I
They
just
say if
glare
they
at you.
go
I
to-
glare at you immediately.
I gently try and take the mother away from me.
I clutch it to my chest.
Perfect.
I don't think your hands can break rock.
I'm gonna look around and see if there is anything that could break rocks.
I look on the ground for another rock.
So guys, I just can't not post this in good faith. There was this game called Wakfu, and it's like also a show. It's like apparently a very popular thing in Canada because that's where it was made. There is an old man class, like an old man / woman called the Enotrof, and they are literally like all about money and gold and mining and shit. And so we found your class, my man, if you ever wanted to play that game.
Yeah.
Putting the old back in gold.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
see what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's that weird French thing. It's the weird French show too.
Yeah, it's French Canadian. Yeah, it's definitely
It's
an odd
Canadian
one,
French
but
specifically.
yes,
It's definitely a good watch. Not gonna lie.
I
I enjoyed it.
am finding a rock on the ground and I'm gonna bash out the gold.
Wonderful. So you do make a little headway. I don't think we discovered anything mining pick related in any of the places we've been to. But it's very slow progress. You manage to get some flakes off as you're trying to get the stone loose around the actual gold vein. Some of the gold does chip off though, and you manage to finally have something worth making into currency.
I immediately rub it on my face.
It is both hard and soft at the same time. No. It's malleable.
I look very happy, but I still am holding a book between my teeth, so you can't really tell I'm smiling.
I love it. You're just like squeeing a little bit over here. Perfect. So we have discovered gold in them hills.
Nice.
I won't want to leave.
I know. So, your buxom burly girl gets to work. She doesn't want to damage her
Using
blade,
the-
so she just picks up rocks and keeps
Use-
slamming them against it.
Yeah, that's fine.
By the way, I found out recently that I was actually pronouncing the word wrong on being able to switch from the handle of the sword to the blade of the sword to hold on to smash someone's head in. It's actually, where is it? I can't remember the name for the life of me.
Grip style, right?
Yeah, the grip style.
Upper. What are you
It
doing?
is Mordhau. It's called Mordhau.
You mean the game?
What? Mordhau?
Yeah. There's a fucking game called
No, that's-
Mortal.
It's funny.
No, that's actually.
Oh.
That is what it's called whenever you switch over from regular sword grip to gripping the sword itself,
Yeah, I understand.
and using that
Not
to bash.
usually a smart idea.
There's a
Actually,
game
it-
for that.
Actually,
Where they do that.
it is a smart idea if it's. It actually is a smart idea because the blade itself isn't sharp enough for you to cut your hand just by holding it. It is if you slide it, but not if you hold it. Especially
Yeah.
when you have gloves on.
True.
But if used against plate mail, it's really good at denting plate mail. It's pretty hard to fight when your armor kind
Metal
of bends
poking
into
into you.
your rib cage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's pretty easy to bash someone's head in whenever the metal just caves in on top of it.
This is true. Well, so you guys have discovered the hidden gold that was in here, so yay. There is a further cave system that is not currently made yet, to be honest, so invisible video game wall right here, folks. But yes, so there is more to the cave system that has not been discovered yet. You definitely did find the hidden gold. And
Brett, that's where the invisible wall is.
he's like,
Oh,
I
right.
still want
It's
to
like-
try.
Bump, 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 bump. I walk in like an NPC from Skyrim.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, so you certainly got gold to gather now and to come back for later.
I look at the body bag.
Can this fit more of these?
And I hold up like 2 chunks of gold.
Oh, I immediately.
Yep.
Oh, how about this? I immediately take off whatever remains of my clothes and try and make into a pouch for him to carry. And I look so proud as I do so.
No!
I immediately
Aw.
look at you like you're an idiot.
I
I
put a
clutch
bag
I
of
clutch
gold
the
in.
gold and mother to my chest.
Great.
I had a huge smile on my face before you said no, don't. Then I just go back to
Aw.
being sad and trying to undo what I did, failing a couple times.
Sad.
You need to wear those.
Not really.
Why not?
I don't need. I mean, it's
Oh, it says-
surprisingly hard to hit me. I can
Epo
just
says,
move out of the way.
Mother says that, what was that word? Modesty is also important.
And
As she
I
starts
will-
trying to tie some of the loose clothing back on you.
And I when you say that, so when Brett, when you say that you are hard to hit, I look at all the puncture wounds that were left.
I didn't say I was hard to hit with one thing. I'm quite easy to hit with 1,000 things.
Didn't they
This is
catch
true.
you with a vine?
That doesn't count.
I
love
clutch
it.
the gold to my chest tighter, and I just turn away from you.
So do we want to go up this little tunnel thing?
And that's where the invisible wall is.
Oh, okay. So we want to
Just-
go
I don't have
the
the
other
map
way.
made.
Yeah, let's go with the other way. Okey-dokey.
I don't leave because I'm getting more gold.
Okay.
So, in these tunnels, you do discover that there are a large quantity of bats.
Wow.
So, they cannot attack you.
They cannot.
Something I hadn't. No. Or at least they will not.
Okay, so
I
Uh,
don't think.
Did you guys take
No.
a light source?
Think about
or
what
do you have
happened.
dark vision?
I don't think they really care. I don't think they really
Oh
care.
yeah, Vigo, I
for us
didn't take
to-
the light source off you. You're not holding Mother anymore, right?
no.
No.
Vigo's like,
I'm-
no, I'm plunged into darkness.
I'm sorry that I have stolen that from you, but it's giving me a +2 to my spire spells.
I look
I
up at the
absolutely
bat
need it.
and like
That's fine.
I look up at the bats and cross my arms. Okay.
You remember why they can't attack you?
I don't remember.
The blessing that
You
we
don't
just
pay
got.
Yeah, the big blessing.
Oh, they didn't see us.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
so
sitting here
you-
thinking, I was like, man, they're about to run right into an encounter that won't happen because of the blessing.
Yeah, so you didn't write that in your chat message,
Yeah.
Vigo. It's Pass Without a Trace and Long Stride with a Animal
Oh.
Friendship passive. Those are the
Okay.
two spells that are active. With a passive, you are more friendly to animals.
Okay.
Essentially, extreme druidic magic has been cast upon us. I'm assuming for a week, but I'm not sure.
Certainly for a day or two.
Okay.
Remaining.
Well, we've got a long stride so people are
Okay.
moving quicker.
Well, I'm gonna look
Yeah, there
around
was
and see.
Spoilers, just like a whole bunch of bats in here that for anybody who went down the middle path.
Yeah.
So I remember there was a giant bat. I'm assuming that it won't attack us right now.
I don't think it really cares. I'm gonna try and see if I can hop over to the other side.
Well, I'm trying to get Epo to get as much of these little pieces of gold out, and I'm filling whatever pockets I have in my robes with gold, like gold nuggets, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you tell me how many gold nuggets I'm gonna carry with how many limited pockets I have on my robes.
I'd say probably 10, like fist-sized nuggets, maybe.
Oh.
Wait, no, fist size probably
Probably
would be reasonable for. Yeah, for a robe, I'd say probably about 4. If you got like a utility kilt under there or something. But yeah, so Brett, you're fairly able to leap across to right here, and to right here,
Okie
without any rolls needed.
Oh, yep. Yeah, just hop, hop. I didn't say to Umbra, we got everything. We can easily just hop across the thing and be over this side.
Okay.
We're struggling through the darkness. Give me an acrobatics check as you are precariously close to the edges of the water there.
What the hell?
What'd
Oh
you
my.
do?
But don't I have
Oh,
advantage?
Huh?
I have advantage in
Shit.
athletics. Oh,
No,
it was
you don't.
acrobatics, sorry.
Yeah. And also, you don't have advantage there. You just have
Oh.
a bonus.
This says advantage on D&D, but I'll believe you.
It shouldn't. You
Well,
look
there
at
should
the
be just
character
a
sheet real quick.
modifier.
Yeah. Where-
Hmm. I wonder if that's race.
No, for athletics, because of your powerful build thing.
Yeah.
For being a hippo boy. I'm pretty sure that's where that comes.
Okay, yeah. So I fail
Yeah,
the.
it's hippo build. That's right. Instead of strong build. I forgot about that.
So I fail. Do I fall in the water?
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
moonwalk.
Hardcore fall in the water. Then I need you to give me an athletics check, or else you're going to be swept about 50 feet downriver.
18.
Okay. You do manage to swim against the current. You go about 20 feet south, and you manage to scramble up the wall before you get seriously hurt.
So like, oops.
Yeah,
Like
probably right
over
there.
here.
I do help out Umbra. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Whew.
Hippo build advantage on strength-based ability checks and strength
Oh.
saving throws.
Nice.
Huh.
I
You would
then
have
place my,
advantage to
I then
save
cut
out
my
of
hands
the
up.
restraints.
I then
Yeah.
cut my hands up into the tunnel and say, "Hippo, Hippo, Ka, we found an exit."
I'm ignoring. Can you get another one?
An exit.
Hello?
That's where you came in.
Hello.
Oh, hey Technicolor, how you doing?
Good. I'm just here to listen in.
Sweet. Yeah, they backtracked a little bit down to this other path, and it's funny. He's like, "We found another exit." Epo comes over and it's like, "That's the entrance we used."
I look back at it, then look at the, then look down this way. Oh,
Like,
okay.
you're like,
We found
"You
a
got turned
shortcut to
around."
the exit.
Why can't
I
I
love
get
it.
more of this gold?
Great. All right,
I'm
so do you
just-
guys continue
Gold will be the
onwards?
death of you.
I'm
Gold will be the death of you. Come on, come on around.
I ignore you staunchly, and I beat at the gold vein with a rock.
He is living his best life. I love it.
Look, I don't know how many other people decided not to pick, curiosity as their trait. I picked greed because why not?
Great.
So I'm very money hungry.
Okay. So
See how I
make
glitter.
my
In a
way,
world that doesn't use money.
realizing this is
Yeah.
sort of connecting to everything, I make my way back out. I guess I'll go south.
Okay.
And say hi to our friends.
Wait.
No, I have long strider. No.
What about-
You told me.
Okay.
Yep. You need to give me another acrobatics check as you are fumbling through the actual dark right now,
Oh, yeah,
ignoring your
that's right.
friends.
I mean, you could light one of the torches before
Aw.
you have gone.
It almost was 19. But
Did
I
you
made it
want to
12.
use?
That's
Did you want to use
Yeah,
the lantern to light a torch first?
Oh, I could.
We'll go ahead and say you had a torch lit because your character is smarter than you right now, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. So what is
I
torch?
would
Is it
offer
20?
the lantern for that because that's just food.
What is it? 40 dim, 20 bright for torch, I think.
I have
2020,
no
yeah.
clue.
Oh, I think
Right, there we go.
it's 2020.
It
I
is
have
for
to
now.
check the equipment.
The equipment's where I always forget stuff as a DM. I'm like, oh yeah.
2020.
So you come around, you see the two dead owlbears from earlier that you guys had fricasseed, filleted, and otherwise skinned.
They're
Oh
starting
yeah,
to
you guys
rot
could have
and
cooked with
getting
that
gross.
earlier. Yeah, they're smelling a little foul. And you come around the corner, and you see no one. You see, it actually looks like it had been left exactly how it was when you guys parted ways with them.
Ah, okay. And there's
And the thickened plots.
yeah. So I'm sort of like saying very loudly, guys, there's no one back here. Nope, and what's her name?
Me?
Isme is not here.
Is me.
Yeah, it's me, Nope,
Itme.
Gafu, and our paladin friend whose name I'm suddenly blanking on. Oh my goodness, Weedle.
Oh, Weedle. Yeah.
Yes, the Weedle paladin. Yeah,
Alright.
so all 4 of them are not there. We don't know what they're doing or where they are, but they are not on screen at the moment.
My
All
God.
They went home.
I
Think they went home.
I know that you said that the lantern that carries the flame of Mother gives a +1 to fire spells. All I can think of is the paladin has flame blade, and they just stab the flame every time they want to cast flame blade to get that +1.
It's funny.
It'd be horrible, and it probably traumatized my character, but it's hilarious out of character.
Oh yeah, I love it. So, you guys have pretty much explored the extent of the cave right now.
Once
You've
I'm gonna get,
rediscovered the entrance.
once
You
I get
discovered the
like about
gold.
3 more chunks and know that I can't carry anymore, I'm gonna start stashing them in like a little pile behind the rock. Be like,
Don't go anywhere. I'll find a bigger bag and come back. Gah.
and
Love
I'll,
it.
I'll just walk away from them.
Well, you do still have your bodily
I will
bag
go-
of holding. Your
Well,
bag
I
of
don't
body
have
holding
it.
if you need extra.
No, it's on Umbra.
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
have that.
So Umber could always collect more for you if needed.
But
Yeah.
he walked away. And
I'm
You're like,
gonna
left and never came back.
continue my way out, and then it's probably where I could see you back there.
I walked the way you guys went.
Oh,
And do I see you, Brett? Do I see your character with Epo?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not
We are
crossing
basically
this.
right by the light. Oh, okay. You can go.
I'm going
You
back.
can go to that side. Oh, okay.
I
Actually,
just look. I
can
look
go-
back at the way we came from, and I'm like,
That's
I move up. I move over
I'm-
to the edge and hold out my arms as far as I can. I can help.
I'm going
I
back.
then do the grabby hands.
I'm going back.
Wait,
Ignoring
what?
you.
No.
I would rather not get soaked.
Yeah. He's like, I protect my book with my life and my gold.
Look, I'm the wizard. I have to protect my spellbook.
So I'll just.
So
go
Epo agrees
behind the
to
rock.
carry as much of the gold as you guys have.
I'll then go ahead and sit onto the
I hesitate to call it mining, rock smacking out of it. And-
Essentially, you can add 3 extra fist-sized nuggets to the bag of holding for gold.
Okay.
You want, Hugo? Or add it to Epo's inventory, I guess.
I want to say you guys managed to get a total of 10 nuggets worth out of your small amount of mining that you've done. There's certainly a lot more left to come back with later if you have proper
I will
tools.
hold 4 of them, because that's as many
Alright.
as my pockets can hold.
Let's see, 1 in each pocket, 2 in each hands. And no idea where I'm putting my book, but my hands is holding the gold. I see.
Oh, I thought I had 4 pockets.
No, you do. I'm just screwing around with you.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm
you
making
guys
my way
make your
over.
way back out.
Yep.
Making your way downtown. All right. So you guys are back at the entrance, and you head back to Greenwell.
yeah.
Mhm.
So you get to show off your amazing trinkets to your friends, and oh my god, I'm getting messages again. Anyways, you show off your trinkets to the animals. They're quite enamored with the shinies. And you are free to rest or continue onwards, whatever you guys decide to do.
I don't think anyone got hurt.
No.
We almost had a seriously injured hippo. But
Oh yeah, that's right. Almost had a whitewater raft out of the cave.
I will make a note that we're giving the other 6 nuggets to Umbra
Okay.
for the bag of holding.
I'll add that to my inventory.
Yep, 6
Yeah.
fish-sized nuggets of gold.
you might just add like a custom, like
Yeah,
fake
I
item
had
thing
that
or whatever.
custom.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
So, what do you guys decide to do now?
I guess we progress onwards. The only other direction we have.
I go over to the fire. I go over to Mother for a second and say, how far do we have to walk around? And what about
says-
going back to Sanctuary?
She says, to find sanctuary, I don't know how far you must travel. Surely you must feel its pull upon your breast, as I do. As she gestures
look
weakly with her
I look
flames
eastward.
flickering eastwards.
Yeah, I do look eastwards as she says that. I do.
How many gold pieces would that? I'm just gonna add to my currency.
Oh, I have no
I said
idea.
it was
One
like
nugget.
a pound each.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I got
Just put.
Like
Think,
60?
let's see. I'm trying to find a nice unit. So I said 10. Let's just do a total of 500 gold for right now.
Alright.
So 50 gold apiece.
Yeah. That sounds fair.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty.
So we went ahead
So-
eastward, right?
Okay. So go ahead and roll me, Vigo. Roll me a survival check as you're trying to navigate the wilds with your cartography tools. Will give you advantage.
Okay. Well, first one was 21.
It's already good enough to do really well.
And
But
one's a
let's see
nat
if you can
20.
get Okay then. All right. So, along with your blessing of the seasons that you received from her, you guys are light on your feet. You're slipping around very stealthily still, just in case there are dangers. The animals, there were some quite large predators that did kind of give you pause at first, but then raised their paws and ran away. Ah, bad joke. No. Yeah, so you managed to avoid a lot of potential things that would have slowed you down and harmful to you. And you've made a very good map going along the lakeside. You did see a particularly large creature in the lake of some unknown description.
Nessie.
What'd you say?
Nessie.
Nessie!
Nessie.
The Loch Ness Monster!
Indeed. So, fun fact, in EverQuest there was always a joke that there was like a Nessie monster or something in one of the lakes. And it's partially based on truth because there was a game master that like in-game spawned a creature in there one time and had it kill players just for like laughs. And then it became like a legend or a rumor that there was a rare spawn out there. It was like the best.
Wow.
That's amazing.
I think it was either Lake Wraithtier or the Lake of Ill Omen. It was one of the two. I think it was Lake Wraithtier. But, alright.
I think it
So-
fits more that it was the latter.
I know.
The Lake of Ill Omen.
So, while you finally come to the location as the terrain kind of shifted upwards going towards a plateau like region that was towards the edge of the landmass you're currently on, you do finally arrive and you see where that one river had cut through as your owl friend had described, and you find yourself here in a place that no longer, like the direction of the tug in your heart essentially leads you directly to this place. And here,
How high is this cliff?
the water here is about probably a
No, I
solid
mean this
60
part
feet
right
straight down. Probably about 30 feet up right there.
Hmm.
The
I don't
water
do
here
that
is a
too.
very, very deep canyon.
I cross carefully.
It's yes. And so here you guys feel just this presence of this is a sacred place. This is the place that you're meant to be.
I move to this shrub.
Do you want to consume this shrub?
Can you ping the shrub?
The one right in front of me.
Oh,
This is not a
yes,
shrub.
that is a little tiny shrub. You are correct. I didn't even see it from a distance.
I will
Yes.
move over to where the.
Okay, I, as before, I just stick one of the branches in and let her take control.
She tastes it briefly, and it does not catch fire, and she says, "No, this will not do."
Okay.
I
I-
move over.
I immediately move over to the next one.
About this one.
Okay, I love it.
I immediately move over to the statue right here. And look at it for a second.
Okay. And that was where I need to do something. One second. So, upon getting closer to the statue, you notice a small familiar face of
It's
Weedle.
Weedle. How the hell did he
Weedle!
get here?
He was so Weedle that you never saw him.
He's a
Ooh.
Weedle man. He's a Weedle
He
man.
said that
I
he
I then
left the
immediately
cave.
goes over to. I immediately go over and give him a huge bear hug. And for
great.
context, I am twice his height. I basically get on my knees and smother his face, and just smother his face with whatever is on my chest.
That's great. Let me turn that water sound off since we're not really there anymore.
Yeah.
Bloop.
Looks
I
a
need to get
little
us some
dry
more
here.
ambient music. A little bit more dry. Alright, and so Weedle says, also it's kind of misty around here a little bit. It's dry but misty. You get this feeling of this is a place that isn't as verdant as it possibly was at one time. It definitely feels like it's been aged, neglected, not as pretty as it might have been at one point. But yeah, Weedle kind of tries to slightly fend off your assaulting bear hug and
Dab.
says, "Well, I went through the cave after you left. After some time, I separated from the others. They went all the way back to try to get more stuff. And, well, I got lost. I went through the cave. I didn't see anybody of y'all after a day or two. And I wandered through the river. I may have fell in. No one can prove this. And after washing up on the side of the lake, I just felt that calling to come this direction. And, well, here I am. And I've been investigating this statue. It feels important."
I am still
I look at the statue
attempting to
and
have
try
this
and see
bush
what-
burn.
But Umber, give me an investigation roll because you're the only person besides Kaching that understands language currently.
Why is it so bad? 6 plus 5.
Oh my. Alright, so attempting to read it first so you don't make out the language, it doesn't strike you as the same that was in his book. So it's going to take you a little bit longer. And while that happens, things are happening, so roll one more
Chris.
time.
It was right next to 20. It's even worse.
Missed it, what was it?
It was a 7.
Why isn't it showing up?
It's in D&D Beyond.
Oh, there's the game log.
Yeah, it's
okay.
a 5 plus 5 and 10.
At 10.
That was
Okay.
my third one.
You're still having trouble making it out. I should describe this place better. I'm so sorry.
Do
I'm
you guys
not on my A game
want
today.
to notate that there is words to be studied? Because I'm
Yeah,
attempting
I
to
might-
catch a bush on fire.
Yeah, I'm saying like I think
Huh?
I can read this, but I don't know what it is.
Ka! I then immediately turn around and yell, Ka! We have
What?
we have
I'm
some things.
trying to feed Mother.
Okay, and
Remember
with
those
that,
things you were writing in the
we
ground?
roll initiative because you shouted quite loudly, and so the
Wonderful.
statues that were near each of these locations that I would have had time to describe, but we were all very animated. Start to jiggle and move.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't mean to turn everybody. Wow. Okay. Sorry. 1 second.
Oh.
That was great.
I would like to not be near where the. Also, was Epo not with us?
Epo should be. I forgot to move them. Yep. Wonk.
Okay, I feel safer now.
I was watching you try to burn the fire. Weedle's over there. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so let me go start that encounter.
No.
Okay.
The
You
wizard.
can roll, or I can roll for you.
I have already rolled. I rolled a non-natural 20.
I rolled this. I also rolled myself. I rolled a 12.
So you rolled a dirty 20 on Kaching.
I made a
12
12.
updated. Did you roll on Beyond? Because it didn't update it
Yes.
on here. It normally does.
It
That's
did.
weird.
I did.
I did.
12 for O, and then Epo. Need to roll for Epo. I'm so not here today. Wow. Alright, initiative. Oh, a dirty 20. Look at us rolling a 20, a 20, and a 12, and a 12. Alright. So with that said, Epo and Kaching, ironically, do get to go first. So Epo, seeing the statues move, immediately rushes in to get in between you and these statues. Also, the grid is not perfect on this, so like you can like literally drag yourself anywhere. So just you can line yourself up as you see
try
fit,
to.
basically. Because this map was so hard to try to like match to an actual grid size. So I'm trying to find maps that don't have grids on them where I can just add it myself or something. I think that's a thing you can do in this. So with that said, Epo runs in and dodges to take a defensive stance, see what the heck's going on with these statues that are starting to kind of wiggle and move. And Kaching, you're up next.
I look around at them, and then I do the motion I did to the ghost, and I just 2 fingers to my eyes, and I point at them. You'll stay away, because it seemed to interfere with the ghost before, so I cast Mind Sliver.
Wonderful. As you do, nothing appears to happen. They're immune to psychic damage, and so
I don't notice that. I'm running away.
I love it. You point at them like, I see you, and then it just stares at you with this blank expression from the statue.
I am going to move to here.
Perfect.
That
Alrighty.
was 30 feet.
So the first statue goes, and it turns to Epo, and the second statue does the same, and they begin to attack. First one goes for a punch of a 2. Second one goes for a 3 and a 3. Okay, guys. So I know I was rolling with disadvantage dodging, but I rolled a 2, a 3, a 3, and like total of a 10 at some point. It is the game's telling me to stop tonight. I love it, but we're gonna keep going until this encounter's over.
They're
Fair
warming
enough.
up. They're warming up.
They are literally waking up for the first time in centuries. All right, oh, and then Umber.
I'll go ahead and take the dodge action while getting in front of Weedle.
Okay.
At least making sure that no one gets close to my Weedle. Actually,
Your
no.
Weedle
I'm
friend.
going over to Ka to make sure that no one decides to no one tries to punch him.
I mean, you
All right.
could just go forward more, and that way they will attack you.
All right, Umber,
yeah,
give me
I can
one
do
more
that too.
chance at
So-
reading that.
One more chance at reading that. Okay.
Yeah.
Is investigation?
Yeah. Or history, either one. I think you're proficient in both. I'll let you roll a history check too, just for funsies.
That was on 19.
You're rolling
Oh
so bad.
no.
We're both rolling bad today. Okay, so you still haven't deciphered what the statue says. But yeah, it's your turn.
Is that statue moving?
No.
I will also say to Ka, Umber needs help. Something's up with the thing you were writing with stick.
And
That's just the rest of my turn.
What?
so
My
I'm gonna
writing?
move towards Epo, since it looks like those are gonna.
I
Attack.
do want to
Already been
mention.
aggressive attack.
I do want to mention there are 2 above, as well as 2 more in a grave further above.
And now that you know these statues can animate, you see that those statues are there. You haven't seen them necessarily move yet, but as got closer, they did stir. There we go.
So did those not stir yet?
The ones over here have not moved. These just started moving.
Before moved.
Once got here, they moved. Yep.
Okay,
Hmm.
so Brett, those weren't moving before you moved. Do you want to not move there?
Too
I
late.
wouldn't have
Too late.
known. I wouldn't have known. So I'll stay.
Yeah, until you
I'll
moved.
stay here.
Okay, fair.
All right. So with disadvantage, they go to. I rolled another 3. That was before I even had disadvantage. I quit. That was a roll of a 16, and then I got double 16s. Okay, so finally, one of these bastards does hit somebody for a measly. Why isn't it here?
What happened?
He's punching you.
4 damage with 1 punch to the face.
Which one?
Ow.
It's on Brett's character.
Okay, see you, Technicolor. You have a good one.
See ya.
See you later,
I don't know why
Technicolor.
it's not rolling. Cool. Yeah, that's Vigo's Twitch. You can definitely watch him on there.
Yep.
All right. So, yeah. So that's it. First attack. You're so lucky you dodged because I rolled a nat 20. All right, then a dirty 20 on the second hit for
Yeah, that also hits.
7 damage.
I
Alright,
don't
so the first
believe
one
you.
entirely missed. The second one hit you once.
I'm sorry, but the
Actually,
rocks
second
fall and you die. I don't believe you, GM.
I don't believe. Alright, and the other 2. Alright, so Epo is up next. So Epo goes to strike the one near Umber. I guess I technically. Yeah, just goes to strike the one that's in between you guys a little bit. Can't really get advantage normally, but it's Epo, so who cares? Gonna get reckless attacking up in this bitch. Alright, so roll that longsword.
I like to think that the Mind Sliver, he doesn't know it does damage. Doesn't know that at all.
So
Just-
bad.
Just thinks it causes them to back away in fear.
I love it. Next up is Kaching.
Seeing that they aren't in fear, and seeing that our Splinter Pincushion has decided to take on 2 alone, I wave Mother violently again and throw Firebolt.
That works.
That's an 18.
That's perfect hit.
Actually, that's 20 because it's now
Yep.
+2.
Yep, we gotta remember that. We can add a
a.
focus to you that adds the +2. I'll go.
Oh,
do
I
that.
already did it. I added it as
Oh.
a mentoring gear. I heard that it was temporary, so I'm keeping it at +1 and keeping a
Oh,
note that it's +2.
Okay, that'll work.
Just
Yeah,
for
because I
roll
assume
that
the thunder, like the storm's a little bit above us right now, so if I go dark, that's what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, same
I'll be-
here. Yeah, so roll that damage.
Pachava. 3 damage.
Oh, that poor one. I feel bad. All right.
It's allowing me to hit, but it's not wanting me to do damage.
All right. So we're gonna call that one on the left here. You hit. Is that right?
No, I
Or
hit
the right one. All right. We're gonna call
I have
that
clear
Barthol.
line of sight on the right one.
We're gonna call that Betty, so we can remember which one B is. So Betty took 3 damage. All right. Anything else on your turn, sir?
I guess I will.
Welcome, Lady
Let
Inferno.
me see how far it is.
Nice to see you, and thank you for following.
I'll move over there.
If you want to investigate it, I'll let you use a bonus action. See if you can do a little speed reading on this thing.
We'll try.
I did forget to go for a Weedle earlier. He would have moved up here.
Are you serious? What is up with everyone doing low rolls to see what the hell this is?
I mean, it's
I
11.
don't know. It's a.
I give it
very
a glance,
sacred
but I see
statue
that
of
there's
beauty.
words, I guess.
Yeah, you're starting to make out the syntax a little bit of how the sentence is structured, but you still don't understand the meaning quite yet. And so, he
immediately
would have walked
turn-
over to you, and he would have used 5 points of his healing on you probably with his action, so you can give yourself 5 more healing, Brett. That would have been his turn.
Alright.
He only took 4.
Oh, I took more than 4.
Oh, I thought you only took 4.
I took 4, then 7.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine.
I do want to say, the moment I see that it's words, but not my hallucinating words, I look over at Brett's character, because I have a hard time calling you
Just
I
call me
don't-
O.
This isn't my words. I'm not sure what you mean.
Can you read it?
Maybe.
I say, ah! Can you read it? Can you read it?
Maybe.
There has to be something on there. Umber always knows what to do.
I'm just like, I don't know.
I very
what
much
I
understand this, Umber. I understand, and I agree.
I accidentally looked at the sun, so I can't see. No, I'm kidding.
It means you have an unburn.
Oh no.
Alright, so the total damage to Epo from that first strike of 2 hits, thankfully no crits, is 6 damage after having it. The other one goes to strike her as well. Did I do Epo's turn? Oh, yeah, I rolled terribly for Epo, that's right. That is a
Oh,
23
nice.
to hit.
Draft. Not entirely sure who Lady Inferno is,
Okay.
but thank you for watching as well.
6 more total damage from the second one to our darling Epo. Okay. So, oh, you're up next.
Okay, so I will go in between them. Then not disengage. I'll provoke an opportunity attack. Go behind one of them.
But you could have done a split kick. You
mean, I
would have
could
looked
have.
cool.
That hits for
I
a
could
23
have,
for a
but it also
total
would've-
of 3 damage.
What was the attack? What was the attack that hit me?
And sister.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah,
for 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
3 damage. Ow. I am exactly at 10.
Heather, right?
Alright, so hiya! I'm a smack him. At advantage, that is a
Hit.
dirty 20. Alright. So that is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. And so you see the stone start to crack apart quite heavily on this as you've done 12 damage.
Nice.
And this is again
I
to
blink.
Bethany. There we go.
I blink a couple times before I smile. These are like the
Hello, Lady
bones.
Inferno.
I then swing up my punch again.
How are you doing?
Hiya! Good thing it's advantage. Oh, it was so close to a natural 20. Why did it? Alright, so there's a
Unfortunately,
14
that
hit.
will not hit. It will not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. And then Umber, you're up next.
All right. Guess I'm just gonna attack.
By a
Gonna
soothing
flank.
bomb of stab.
You're gonna flank.
Oh yeah, flank and yes, yes, yes. And my attack roll was what the hell? 6.
That was your first
So-
attack roll.
Okay, so
Roll that advantage.
24.
That'll hit for your first strike.
Oh, for first strike?
Yeah, because you got your
Oh, okay.
dagger.
That's full damage at 6. So roll again for the second attack, right? Hello?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. That did not hit,
Advantage.
and that one hit.
That will hit.
Again? 6.
Nice. Not
Oh,
bad. Do you wish to surge with that action, or do you want to save it?
Yeah, let's go ahead and action surge.
By more stab wounds.
So many stabbies. All the stabs.
Indeed. Such stab, much wound.
13 for that one. Is that another advantage?
And yep. You're so not used to playing melee characters. I love it.
Nat 20! Haha.
Yeah! Natural 20.
So is it 4 plus 3? Is that what it is? The max?
Yeah, then roll a d4. So just go ahead and roll like normal, and we'll just take one of those d4s and use it.
Okay. 3.
So 3 plus 3 plus 4.
All right.
Brett, could you
Three.
not
Yes.
have gotten flanking
Yeah.
by moving one to the left?
He's got flanking right now. He wouldn't have before. You need to be exactly opposite of it.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so
just
that
want-
one actually crumples to the ground and dies.
The only reason I ask is because now that one is free to run over and punch me.
I mean, I already just punched something like that.
I understand, but I'm not made to punch things, Brett.
I think we got him
He doesn't know
distracted.
that yet.
Fair,
All
but
right.
I already showed to them I'm pretty good at punching things. Oh.
Okay.
Speaking of
Oh,
getting punched,
Oh, did that die? I killed him.
yeah, you killed it.
I just mauled it
Nice.
to death.
Brett, I love you. Goodbye. It was a nat 20.
I like to think that Umber
You hit
stabs
me
it
with
with
a
a
natural
knife.
20? Okay.
Yeah, that's an 8
Alright,
damage
go.
to the face.
Vigo, I'd like
8
to think that
damage.
you stabbed it with a knife and just its head is
I'm at
still on
2.
the dagger.
I'm still
It makes you
standing.
feel better. Its second attack only hit with 5, so it rolled a total of a 5 at nat 1. It nat 20 to nat 1, so my dice
So
be
I just
bipolar today.
so I just see
Well,
so I just look over and I get does it have a sword or what?
no, it has a fist.
Just fisty
So it
punches.
just punches me in the arm and I'm just like ah ha ha. So that's what it feels like.
I mean, if you go down, you have a paladin
Oh,
next
you're
to you,
so
I'm
lucky.
assuming.
Yep. You're so lucky though. The other one turns to attack you as well, being the injured one of the two. And you managed to deftly avoid both hits with a 14 and an 11 to strike.
Nice.
Yeah, it's getting dicey.
Indeed
Alrighty.
it is.
And then top of the round with Epo. So
Epo.
Epo,
Wait,
hearing your
did-
screams from before.
Did
Weedle?
Weedle go?
Oh, for Weedle? Yeah. Forgot to go with Weedle.
My car was coming back. No. Slight death.
Why do I not see Weedle on here?
Did you not roll Weedle's initiative?
No, it's not that. Like, I don't see him in the campaign.
Oh. Oh
Did
no.
he
Oh,
leave?
that's right. Yeah, he had to actually leave the campaign. That's right. That's why he's not here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 for him. I know roughly his stats. So. Not one. You guys are just
No.
you're at the mercy of my bipolarness today with my rolls. So all right, so Weedle goes to strike, and his sword gets kind of stuck in the ground right under the statue as the statue steps on it, and that is his turn. Now it's Ipo's turn. See if I roll
Alright.
better for her character. At least I crit with hers. So,
You
seeing
can't just give
how
her advantage
injured-
whenever.
This is true. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, dash, get all the way up here. Seeing as how injured you were. Ran over to try to assist you, gets opportunity attacked by the other one. Oh, what's up, puppy? Why are we whining?
They want attention.
She might need to go potty too. We'll see.
We're
Alright,
scared
that
of
is
this
a
one.
17 to hit. Could be that too. She takes 2 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and that's her turn. Ka-ching!
That one's still alive, down by Umber, and now that I see Ipo has rushed past me, well, I'm gonna turn around and see that this one's unoccupied, and I'll give Umber support. That is a 22,
I'll hit.
Nice.
and that is an 8 damage. So I
Even
swing
nicer.
lantern. What?
I said even nicer. Alright. Kaboosh.
Finally broken into the higher end of the single
The
digits.
rolls. Yeah. Alright, the armor, having been hit by you, turns and immediately races towards you, but it does leave the 10-foot reach of your whip.
Yep.
Umber.
Please kill it.
Whip your
Please.
whip back and forth. Whip your whip.
17
That will hit.
finally. Doing
That will
something
hit.
nice.
Hey!
4 damage.
Kill it good.
4 damage is still damage. Still
Yeah.
count.
No.
She put a bag on my head. Still
14.
count.
19.
No, you only get the 1 strike.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yeah, you don't get to throw your dagger as well, unfortunately, as part of that. Yeah, so it goes. Let's see, where was it? It's right here. So that 5 rushes over to you and then dashes for that last 5. And
Oh.
that is its turn. They only get 25 movement. I had to double check that. I was like, oh yeah, they are slow statue.
Yay.
Oh, and then Umber.
O is gonna go ahead and punch the one that she already hits with advantage.
Go for it.
Hiya! Good thing it's advantage. That is a 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
That is 10 damage total, I believe.
Did you double it already?
Yeah, I doubled it already.
All right, how do you do it?
I basically fisted it on. I basically one punch man, just like the death symbol appears on my fist as I just throw a punch and it punch straight through and goes right above Weedle's head before I throw the statue under the ground.
He peed a Weedle.
I then go
Oh,
go behind the other statue and use my bonus action for flurry of blows.
All
Ha,
right.
ha. Both at advantage.
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
Go ahead and kill
If
them.
only you were a
As an
super
8.
strong character, then you could have
And a
just been
15.
like punched through and not care that the suit
As
of
an
armor is
8.
still on your fist and punch
was it
them.
last hit?
18 hits. 18.
Yeah, an 18 will hit.
No, sorry.
Yep.
That is 12
Another
damage
10
total.
damage. Or 12. Okay.
Yeah, 12. Pow! I basically say, "That hurts! Ow!
You're like, ah, ow, it hurts good.
Oh
Alright.
no, that was so close to another 20! It slid
Oof.
on the 20 before it fell back down.
Oh,
Alright, but that's a
that-
13.
that's rough, buddy. Wait,
Yeah.
which one are we talking here? 12 to the
The-
unharmed one to the A. There we are. Damage.
Yeah, the one right by Epo.
And then what was the next roll?
The next one was 13.
13
Oh
will
wait,
not
that
hit.
was my first.
But you have
Wait, the
advantage.
first one was 13. Yeah, I do have advantage. I forgot. That is a natural 19. I'll take that 24.
I was gonna say, and now you get to nat 20. Okay, that'll certainly hit.
Minimum damage of
8.
8.
Still
That
ain't
is-
bad. Alright, it's barely hanging in there. Umber, you're up next.
All right, so I move over to this last guy and
Mhm.
flip it good. That was not good.
That
Big
was not
wizard.
good.
So
You do have
advantage?
advantage. Yeah, it's being distracted by a wizard that looks delicious.
That is slightly cowering.
So
And you're sucking it today. That's a miss, but you do get your bonus action with your dagger.
okay, hopefully 13.
Well, miss, but one more roll.
16.
That'll just barely hit.
Okay. All right, max damage 7.
Okay. Not bad.
Nice.
Alrighty. So Alphonse gets to go, the last one that's up there alive. He goes to strike Brett, who's clearly the biggest threat, and that is a hit.
What is the roll?
Enough probably. It's 5.
5 plus. That is
damage, sorry.
3. Oh, 5 for damage. Yeah, I am unconscious.
Okay. And then the second attack of it hits you for a critical hit, so you're at
Wait,
2
did we
death
do count?
save.
Oh wow.
Yep. Failure.
All right, and so the
Zero.
armor. Oh, Weedle. That's right.
Yeah.
Weedle needs to go at the top of the round. That's when I've been running him. So that one.
He's the paladin,
sorry.
correct?
Yes.
Okay, then your death save shouldn't matter, Brett.
One would hope.
I don't
All
know.
right. So he still had 5 hit points remaining on his touch. He gives you the good butt slap of healing, and you get 5 points, and you're knocked prone, but otherwise stable.
Nice.
You can go potty, Pebbles. You can go potty. We'll go potty here in a bit. Okay, so it's Epo and
I
then
take a
Kachin.
huge breath. Take a huge breath. Ow!
And that's a nat 20. What is with me today? Okay, enough. And so that one is cleaved through. You can tell your sister every time she doesn't play with us, I make her crit a bunch somehow, and it's like no fudging of rolls. Cause like you guys get to see the rolls on that stuff too, right? Like it
Right.
shows everybody's. Yeah.
No, we don't see
Yeah.
the rolls.
We don't see
Oh, it
the
doesn't
rolls
do
you
that in the
make.
damage
Oh.
one.
Sorry, we do see Epo's
I do
rolls.
see.
Yeah.
And we do see Epo rolling a natural 20. And she only
No.
rolled max damage for 1, and the 5 is a. And the 5, oh man. That is
Yeah.
18 damage total to leave it into.
Yeah. It's gone, and it's gone.
Hold on.
All right,
hold on.
so
I have the thing. I have the thing. Let me
The
look it up
thing.
really quickly. Continue on. Yeah.
all right. So Kaching, you are up next.
Does the statue look like it's on its last legs?
It has one leg still on in the statue.
Okay. The reason I ask, does it look like it's like it could be the final blow?
Oh, easily.
Okay. I was going to be a coward and actually use disengage. Instead,
But,
I will attempt.
Dang, there was an image of a Imperial knife getting cut. There was
That is 15.
there was a video of
Unless
a
I
Imperial
advantage.
knight slicing in half.
You,
What?
you actually would have neutral. No, you wouldn't have advantage because it's ranged attack. Technically, you have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage, but it's
Oh, if
advantage because
I
someone
have
else would
disadvantage doing a ranged attack, I'm definitely disengaging.
Oh, it's
Give it a
neutral.
try.
You,
Let's
have,
just see what happens.
you consider to have neither. So you have a
You can't flank with a
15
ranged
to
attack,
hit.
though.
No,
No.
I wouldn't be able to flank the ranged attack. Then I would have used the disengage action. If I knew I had disadvantage,
Let's
I
just
would
roll and see what
disengage.
happens.
I already did. It was 15.
For both?
I'm doing another roll.
Yeah.
It's 16.
Oh, it's 16? Oh, yeah, that's all you needed. Yeah, 15 was enough. They're stone, they're not metal, so they're not animated armor. They don't have the 18 AC. I'm not being that cruel.
Oh.
Nice.
So I guess, should I roll damage or should I have used the disengage action?
Yeah, roll damage. It's fine.
Okay.
If you don't,
Pretty
kill
sure
it,
you
I
killed it.
will.
That's 6 damage.
It's what you needed. All right, it's dead. How you do it? So I'm like, this thing had
Perfect.
like 5 health left. I was like, there's a good chance you could kill it.
I want to say that I accidentally knock its head off by waving the lantern and just cause an explosion.
I love
Let's
it.
go and say that happens.
And then as you do this, hear an admonishing voice in your ear. Be gentle.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm very scared.
Mother.
Very
Yeah.
Very scared.
Very scared. You guys survived the statues that you've at least currently engaged. They have all fallen to pieces. And we are close to wrapping it up for tonight, but we still have not explored everything else yet.
I'm just like really frustrated how bad I've been, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake, let's read this thing finally.
What?
Once
All right.
everything.
Someone can figure out how to read.
What does it
Great.
say?
I attempt investigation.
Alright,
That
both
is
of you
a-
Do it with
investigate one more
advantage
time.
because
22, finally.
Yep. I got a 22 as well.
Alright,
Nice.
There's an inscription, and it reads, and I'm gonna ad-lib every bit of this. Oh god, it's pressure now. So,
Uh-oh. Did everyone cut out?
No.
ye who seek and wander are lost, but now be found amongst thine brethren. A price must be paid, a life given freely. Choose. And that's what it says. And upon
Ye-
reading that last phrase out loud, you see the statue start to move a little bit and the scythe starts raising upwards.
I immediately roll away.
Huh?
So I got he who seeks bleh, 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 bleh. He who seek wander and lost. I didn't type fast enough, but now be
I think
found
I
amongst
think it was
thy
those.
brethren.
Those who seek while being lost be found now amongst thy brethren, a sanctuary, but come at a price freely given.
What?
To come at a price freely
So-
given.
You said
Yes.
there's a price to pay, but then you said freely given.
Yeah.
What's the price?
I would
Well-
assume that thing is going to stab us.
You
Looks
see
very sharp.
the scythe start to immediately swing towards Umber, who gets pushed out of the way whoosh, by
Whee!
Weedle as it cleaves through his neck, separating his head and body.
Whee! As his head
Weedle,
flies
no!
Weedle, dull, dull, as the head bounces. All right. And so, from the body springs his Ashling form. Then you see the statue start to raise up, and there appears to be an entrance below it.
Cool. Secret
Oh!
tunnel.
About that time, you hear the stone begin to crack over here, and then something hideous bursts forth.
Oh my god, you got flesh?
Yeah, I totally stole that image. I was like, it's kind of what I was going for. And
Fresh.
so,
I mean, it
Why
fits
are
perfectly.
why are the enemies nearer the wizard?
you know,
The
right?
wizard does not appreciate this.
They knew who the weakest one is.
And the moment this happens, the flame in the lantern roars, and you hear a shriek "Run!" from your mother.
Run.
And that's where we're going to end it. Yay!
Yay!
You just
Hey.
met the Lightbinder. Have
The
fun.
Lightbinder. Oh
What is
god.
Lightbinder?
We don't know, but we better run.
Sounds
Most
bad.
certainly not a friend. Yeah.
But that
Mother
is
Light, Lightbinder, not sound good.
So are we
Yeah, no.
escaping down the secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
I almost like. Do I roll to see whether or not I run into the woods? I was told to run. I wasn't told where.
Here's a very large creature. It has a lantern, and it has bunches of chains all over it. And it does not look like the one that was described by Epo, but it is glaring at you guys and like floating towards you with the hand and the lantern drawn outwards.
All
And
right.
you just have this intrinsic fear of that lantern, just this
I was told to run. I
very
don't need
core
any other direction
motivation.
other than that.
I love it. Yeah, that's a good time to end the session today. What'd you guys think? Let's get some feedback going. We did a lot of role play. That was always good.
I love the
liked that.
roleplay sessions. Val knows that I love roleplay sessions in games, especially when it comes to inter-party conflict, because I have a thing for being an idiot, but a dramatic idiot.
Dramatic idiot. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in game? Oh, God. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that might just be me projecting, but you get the idea.
Yeah. I liked it. I really liked that we went through a totally different map and had a lot of role play and still was able to fight challenging creatures. It's a good balance.
Nice.
I'm so glad that the idea of I have firebolt. Let me just sit at 120 feet and try and cast at the tree worked. Except it didn't work immediately, and I missed like every time
Yes.
until the last hit.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
I
We heard, like,
really liked
The
that
power of
plan.
mother compels you.
I really
Swing
liked
it
that plan, but then everyone decided to run at the tree, and I was like, well, I might as well still keep casting because I have to do a strength check, and I'm a wizard, so strength
Right.
is not my forte.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one entangle almost made that a really rough fight.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Entangle is really good.
Yep.
Especially with shutting downs of mages.
it just gave me disadvantage. They weren't coming any closer.
Yeah.
And I
Still
only
is
had
ve-
to wait
still is
until
really
one
good.
of you hit it and then broke its concentration.
Hmm.
Which, to be fair, I was trying to do.
I don't
Yeah.
have any. I have like very few concentration spells in this wizard.
Yeah, there's gonna come later for the good ones, like hold person and stuff like that.
Yeah. So have we made
might
it
pick-
to level 3?
You were so close.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I expect we have to
just
go
need to get
down
out.
into the statue area.
This is why I was trying to gently nudge you in this direction, because what's below the statue is where you hit level 3.
Yep.
So-
I figured.
All it.
Yep, you have the Hall of Trials coming up next. In fact, I'm assuming we're all running in there. I'll go ahead and show you a preview. Activate.
Spoiler alert.
Temple of Trials.
Yep.
We're basically
And
hitting
that's
the
where we'll
next
begin
step.
our session.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's so pretty.
I love it.
You should only
I
be able
love
to
it
see the
too.
initial part so far.
I see a little
Yeah,
bit
there we go.
towards the hallway, but
Hang on. Let me apply. There we
I
go.
don't know why it does this.
I have to make sure that it's established. My character is going to dive roll in, and he's not graceful, so he's going to go prone.
Can't fix that.
I'm fixing the lighting.
Okay.
issue.
Is Weedle's Ashling coming with us, or is he going to get devoured?
Oh yeah, no, he's totally getting devoured. I didn't want to
Oh.
necessarily say that, but it was kind of pretty much heavily implied. So
Yeah.
I figured mainly because you said that his player was leaving the game permanently.
yeah, he had to go out with a noble heroic sacrifice.
Yeah.
So
You have to go out with a Wii.
a wee dull as it bounces. But yeah. So not to spoil too much, but the light binder is one of the most threatening things of all to the Ashlings because it consumes them. It's one of the few things that actually, can permanently blit your character
So
because it locks them in the lantern.
What is it? Anthropomorphic black hole?
Sure, we'll go for
Somewhat.
that.
I thought it was a worm with lanterns attached to it.
I mean, doesn't look too far off from it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I am starving, so I'm gonna get off here and get some food. But thank you guys for playing. Hopefully, we'll have our father-daughter combo join us next week. I'll
Sounds
check
good.
in with them and see if they're able to come, and hopefully your sister can join again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Sweet.
good night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Was fun. Later.
It's fun. I'm eager for next week. Bye-bye.
Me too.
All right. So, if y'all are still here, please say something in chat, and I will look to raid somebody. This would be my first time raiding. Let me see who's available. This- Let's, let's see. Let's see who we can raid. You know what? If y'all are new to this. Oh, turn up my mic. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Actually, I'll just turn down desktop. That'll be better. Okay, let's raid Feral Wife.
Here, we're gonna go
She's
into the other
playing
lane in a
American Truck
second.
Simulator,
I got an idea
which is
here.
really fun. Oh no, we're unable to raid. Let's see who else we can raid. Carla. She is playing Dead by Daylight.
Wait, I missed that.
In 10 seconds, we'll be there.
One of them might be wrong because I keep updating my handles. Oh my god, Tammy! GG!